Yay!
It's Wednesday, my Doros. Also congrats Smooty for becoming a mother today.
Hello! Hello! How's it going? 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 Going good, I hope. How's everybody's day? It's Wednesday, my Doros. Deb, thank you for the titties. If you're out, thank you for the titties. What's up? Economy, what's up? Deb, what's up? T, what's up? It's better not be an April Fool's stream. No, there was something I wanted to do, but I ended up not having time with all the planning to end up doing it, unfortunately. Herm. Empty, what's up? Purell, hello. Omega Pickle Club in the house. Ignited, what's up? You're drinking to celebrate the moon launch? Damn, I could use a fucking drink right now.
I'm only here for the big anime titties, now get to it.
Thank you. The big anime titties, huh? We'll get to them in a second. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta catch up. You're drinking because LICKATHON said so. Shit, maybe I need a drink. Was LICKATHON? It's essentially my version of a subathon. I do one once a year because this month has both my birthday and my affiliate anniversary. So this year is our second anniversary streaming. Yeah. You haven't seen the goals yet. I'm actually about to post them. I was gonna show them on stream first before I sent them out. So I'm gonna send that in a second, but I want to catch up to the chat. Hold on, I'm like kind of behind. You've been able to watch Satellite Launch back in 1990 or so? I bet it would be pretty cool. Guess what? Chicken butt. Is sucking an alcohol bottle consent? Fuck off. Only without consent? You gotta ask the bottle for consent? Oh god. Oh god. Um. Okay. Okay. Pigs, there didn't happen? Oh, I'll give you pigs. Gonna get a censor bar for your censor bar? Oh god, they're flirting. They're flirting. They're flirting. Okay. Let's pause that. Pause that real quick. I'm just gonna do the in-game sound. Because why not? It's fine if you just like randomly hear a Nikke talking in the background. I know you cannot see the screen. You might be able to hear it. You're not gonna be able to see it. I know that. That's intentional. I'm just getting rid of the pop-up so I can back out. Oh, please. Okay. All right. So yeah, I have an image here. I'm gonna show off. Save. Did I not put it in here? I did not. I gotta put it here. Gotta pull it up. Should have the source for that already. But yeah, we're doing things a little different this year. As you can tell, there's a counter on the screen, but it is not a timer. So the way it's gonna work this year is that it is for the entire month of April, which it ended up being the entire month last year too. So this time, instead of the pressure of a timer, and because it kept breaking, I found something much more stable. It's much more stable to use this year. Wait, I don't even have to do it this way. I can do this. Oh.
Giving more bits to help.
Thank you. Titties. Are you upgrading from a Doro pedestal to a Doro podium? What about feet? Hello? Feet would have been best? Nah, showing off the... Coochie woochie. Boing. We actually showed off the feet for this model last year. Let me add source. I do not have image. 6 more inches, Daddy. Guys, we just started. Why you gotta throw that one out already? What like? Bro. Okay, as you can see, most of the things you're doing are adding to the counter. But not everything will, and I'll explain it in a second. Let me copy this. Video mode. This. Face. Below me, but above the game. Sorry, I should have figured this part out first, but I didn't. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Here we are. Okay. So this is the image. It's gonna get posted in Discord in a second. I'm just gonna like cover myself for a second. Ignore the like 2 times. Yeah. This is the page. So the system's a little different. The counter is currently under the page, so you can't see it right now. I didn't say that. What are you talking about? Hee hee. Bashment day. What? You have feet? Yeah, I have feet. You need proof? Okay, I can show you the feet. So you see here there's points. What? It's what? It's what? Okay. So essentially, you can actually, there are ways to get free points. It's bothering me. I have to make myself a little bigger to try and stop the overlap as much. Nope. It's not gonna work. That's fine. But yeah, so channel points. There should be a channel point redeem that I'm gonna activate now. If it's not already active. So once a day you can claim it for free. So you can add 1 point to the counter every day for well, I say for free. It doesn't cost money. It'll cost channel points. And not a crazy amount either. Oh, you don't want to show up in there, huh? Huh? Look, I gotta go to damn. Where's it at? Firebot. There we go.
모든 죄는 소인이 짊어진 채 나아갈 것이요.
Unpause. Okay, so now it should be available.
What are these symbols on this page? I can't see because I'm drunk.
I'll read them for you, don't worry. So yeah, every day you could claim that once for free. For channel points, right? A follow, any follows that people want to give is going to add a point. Although this is not going to work if you unfollow, follow, unfollow, follow. Don't do it. It's not going to work. Bits, essentially every 100 bits is a point. Unfortunately, if it's lower than 100 bits, it's not going to add. The way I had to set it up, it wasn't really going to work with like individual numbers. But although you can do, like, if it, for example, was 150, it would unfortunately still only count for 1 point. It rounds down. But that's just kind of like the only way I could really get it to work. Donations are kind of the same way. Essentially $1 for 1 point. The subs are 5 points, and then there's options for tier 2s and 3s as well, just in case. Points for everything. There isn't a command. Well, I did make one, but it didn't work when you did that. I might not have named it points. I'll check what it's called in a second. Those are like some random bots points. Those are like stream element points that I have disabled, I think. If you want to see all the commands, there should be one for just like a command called commands, and it should tell you all the commands. We don't have a whole lot of the like gambles and stuff. Fuck all. Hey, that's not an option. Block terms? Oh, okay, I'm gonna allow that. He blocked it because it does like 4 different ones, but I did tell you to redeem it, so there you go. Yeah, and then we have some goals. The first one being, actually, what are we at right now? Because 13, we're at 13 right now. Yeah. I just wanted to check it really quick. The first one being changing my Discord name to whatever the fuck you want for a whole month. I'm afraid of what you will do with that. Terrified. But you will have the power.
EEUWU 13 is bad.
Gotta make it 14. Thank you for the ditties. All the commands, my goodness. The next one is going to be emotes. So you know the 4 that Blue was so kind to give us. We're gonna pick 4 more. You guys get to choose which 4, and I will order them. Yes. So as soon as that one's unlocked, we will have to wait for them. Next one being movie night / Konosuba. Order what? The emotes. I'll have to, whichever ones you pick, I'll order them. And then we have to wait for them to be made, commissioned. And then, movie night / Konosuba. We watched, season 1 of Konosuba, around sometime last year. So we can either watch season 2, or we can pick, like, actual movies to watch. When we get to that, we can do polls on that. So what we watch is undecided. Ghost Stories is a fucking good one. That one was in the running last year, but fucking Konosuba won. So we could always do Ghost Stories. You never know. We'll have a poll on what people want to watch. McDonald's 40 nuggets is a lot of nuggets, man. Holy shit. Overflow? Oh, with that smile makes me worried. What is that? 100 plus? No, let's not do that. Why is there 2 of me? Cause this is the image right there, and I'm just showing it off. So I put myself on top of myself to not block the words. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's annoying me too, but it's just to show it off, yeah. It's a hentai. Oh, that makes sense. That would make sense.
모든 죄는
I'd watch hentai with y'all. Is that a compliment?
나아갈 것이오.
Is that a compliment? Oh god, they're flirting again. The next one is a redeem to swap the colors of the model. So right now how it's like black and purple, there would be an option for, we can also do like a poll on which color to change all the color. It'll still be 2 colors, but it'll be your choice. And then we've got, so I don't know if I recommended this one before or not, but I did find out that this would be a pretty good option, is Fall Guys, because it is free only if you're willing to play on Epic Games. I don't have Epic Games anymore, but considering it's a free game and one we could all play together, there is that for a community night.
소인이 짊어진 채 나아갈 것이오.
I'm dreading this. I'm dreading this. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Something spicy. So, the item itself that I eat is not specifically decided right now. And the deal with that one is,
모든 철저하게
that like,
지도해드리겠습니다.
we're not gonna do anything insane. That's what I'm gonna say. We're not gonna do anything insane because anything that would be a normal amount of spicy for most people would probably kill me. So I was thinking something a little lower on the scale because my tolerance is quite literally 0. So we're not gonna be like eating no fucking Reaper peppers or shit. Nothing like that, but you know. Something spicy for sure. Time the goon on FaceTime, the ultimate brother. What? Nothing could be manlier. Oh my god. What is those should be the colors for the model? Glaucos? What is that's a color? What? You got your dick stuck in a meat bottle? Bro.
지도해드리겠습니다.
Why'd you put it in there? The M&M's tube. Aw. What's insane mean to you? Something that would be considered spicy for your normal person would literally kill me. Probably gonna be insane. So I'm thinking like what most people would consider like a low-end hot sauce, or like maybe a bag of chips that's considered spicy. Cow. At least start with something small, because I swear, like, I don't even eat table pepper. Like, black pepper. Black pepper is spicy. Yeah. It's bad. I have this, like, this, spicy sauce that has this, like, chicken.
지도해드리겠습니다.
It's like a, like you mix your chicken in it, you put it on rice, and we didn't realize it was spicy. I got this box of like, from like a grocery store. It was like little bagel chips, like the little like, really crispy like bread chips. And I had this dip I was gonna dip them in. I took a bite and immediately needed to chug damn water because they were spicy as fuck. Like, and they're just little bread chips, like. So yeah, when I say insane, don't expect like Reaper peppers or anything, okay? That's what I mean. What do jalapenos mean to you? Fear. Fear. Mission has been a success. Unversioned the olive oil. No. Mayonnaise doesn't count as a spicy sauce. No, mayo's not spicy, but mustard is. Mustard is spicy. Yeah. Shangri-La with Seb. It was better than normal. Train you by force feeding you spicy food. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. That sounds like pain and misery. For what reason? I don't know. You know what I could do? Actually, how would you feel about wasabi? I fucking hate wasabi. But you know what would make it worth it? There's a place. I have to drive a little ways to get there. But they have sushi that's, for me, I'm not allowed to call it sushi, right? I'm sorry. My little vegetable roll. It's literally just cucumbers and cream cheese, and I love it to death. And they sell it super cheap on one specific day, but it comes with wasabi. More wasabi than I could ever eat. Absolutely not. They a little bit got on one of my rolls once, and I almost died. So what if we got sushi? If I went and got sushi and we put wasabi on the sushi, would that be okay for something spicy? $20 if you eat a whole jalapeno. $20 is not the price of my death. I'm sorry. My death is not worth $20. It's not sushi. Okay, what if I went and got my cucumber cream cheese roll and put wasabi on that? Would that be satisfactory? A whole clump? They give me a whole clump. I may not have to like put it on one piece. You know, you don't want me to die, right? But maybe we could do that. Wasabi's a weird kind of spicy though. At least that's an easy accessible one. I think one that would be easy to decide on. Other than that, it would have to be some sort of chip. But even then, it's like I wouldn't touch Takis with a 10-foot pole. Spicy Cheetos would give me nightmares. Like, I don't know what I would do. I could just do like a hot sauce, but I don't know. I feel like wasabi might just be like an easy, agreeable way to go about it. If nobody agrees with it, then we don't have to do it. It's just I feel like one of the better ways, at least in my case, to go about it. Because at least then I get something tasty out of it. Even if I'm dying, the rice might help me absorb the spice, maybe. But how will we know you really ate it? I can show you the sushi. We can cam that. Yeah. Bold redeem! You found it. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Mary, what's up? Fuck you. Next one, moving on. Smash or pass. So this one we can either do alone or in a collab. Yo. Bro. Smash and pass. Holy shit. Smash or pass. So we can either do this one alone or with someone if you'd like. And I'll probably be drunk. Just saying. The next one is a Fugi reveal. Does anybody know what a Fugi is? I'm curious. You've probably seen them, you just might not know what they're called. You vote smoothie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He said, oh.
Smoothie, I'll smash and pass.
Oh, fucking dead. Oh my god. Take you for the titties, holy shit. So yeah. Fugi is, again, you might have seen them before, but they're essentially like a little mini super derpy version of your model. It's meant more like a PNG. So you have one of your mouth closed, like one of it open. They might have a little animation. They're mainly used for when you're doing like let's say hand cam and you can't use your model, or you're playing in a collab and you don't want to have everybody's actual models on the screens. You have these little foogies and they're really derpy and cute. You might have seen, if you spend any time in Blue's channel, you might have seen Bears. His is really cute. I don't know if any of you know her. There's a VTuber named Ariel. She has the funniest fucking Fugi, I think, on the planet. It is the derpiest little thing, and she can, like, turn it around, and it is so fucking funny. It is so fucking funny. It's just your PNG before you got a 3D model? No. I don't have a 3D model, what do you mean? I have a 2D model. Essentially, it is like a mini version of this one that we can use for hand cams and collabs. But supposedly it's supposed to be derpy. I haven't actually seen it yet. It's not ready. But it should be in the next few days. Surely before we reach that goal. But if not, then we'll be revealing it shortly after. Might not be able to do it immediately. Next one. Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2. Nothing more to be said there. It's Brown Dust 2. Yeah. Why isn't officially call the chat lollygaggers and give them a mascot on there? Lollygaggers is just, it sounds so bad, man. We'd have to talk about a mascot though, what we'd want it to be. Yeah, Brown Dust 2. I wouldn't be starting the game from scratch because I don't want to get stuck in like a 4-hour tutorial. So we'll most likely be yoinking Sweetie's account for a day. I believe he said that was okay for us to explore all of the stuff on his account. And that stream most likely will not be on YouTube. It'll most likely be recorded though and put on YouTube after the fact with blurring, so that way I can show all the stuffs. I should be able to show all the stuffs, that is. The next one being a hand cam stream, but like the entire stream is hand cam. There is no like just unboxing a figure and moving on. It is the whole stream. And I have quite a few things that we could do. Like I have a figure we haven't opened yet. I have a Lego set we can do. I've also got, it was fucking, I got a Rubik's Cube. There was one other thing, that I know I had also mentioned. I made notes, I just don't have my notes up. Wow. Yeah, I don't have the notes up. But we have quite a few things we can do. Yeah, it'll be the whole stream. Need that 350? That Brown does too? What went all over the floor? Hello? Hello? Lobster kit? Stare. 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 They're not that red. Rude. Got a bunch of what? Unless you age those away? Got a bunch of what? Huh? You're not a gooner, you're saying Brown Dust 2 is safe for Google Play? You don't know what gunplay is? No, is that how you even say it? Gunplay? Holy smoly, Resident Evil Marathon? Yeah. So instead of being 100% Resident Evil or 100% anything, we're going back and forth between Nikke and Resident Evil. I'm gonna try and play as many as I can. The target ones being 2, 4, 7, and 8. And then 9 is actually on this list. It do be an expensive game, I'm sorry. And the 4 that I already want to play are gonna be kind of expensive. They're a little more expensive than I thought. But we're gonna be playing as many as we can, as well as doing Nikke events, reading stuff, Azure Lane stuff. But it'll mainly be those 2 things, and then a collab here and there. Like we have a birthday collab planned with Bun Bun, because his birthday is also in April, and I think Blue will be joining us. So yeah. Oh, it's model kits? Oh, I've never heard him called that. Weeb ship model building, but with mechs? I see. No love for 5 and 6, dang. I just heard out of all of them, they might be like either the slowest or like let's say if you don't have a lot of time, those wouldn't be the 2 you'd want to go with, is kind of what I heard. I'd like to play them all eventually, but we just don't have a lot of time because we have, you know, we have a whole month, yes, but that's 4 games plus Nikke and a few collabs plus any of the events, right? So like for example, if we were to do something spicy, or the game night, the hand cam stream, like all this stuff, I want to do a whole lot closer to when it's actually unlocked and not 6 months after. You know, that's not happening again. The only reason something would happen 6 months after is, let's say, something that takes 6 months to even receive. You know, if I had to order something and it took that long. Super campy, but definitely fun for co-op. Okay, so they're better co-op. So mainly... so if we can get somebody to play with, then maybe that's an option. How much is $1? It's essentially $1 to a point. Subs are worth just like a tiny bit less, because the subs normally like, what, $6? And then tier 2 is what, 12, and tier 3 is 25. The reason they're a little bit less, is simply because that is cut in half for me, right? 1,300 to take him on a date. That would barely cover the plane ticket. I didn't hear a no. He didn't say no. Oh, they're the only ones with co-op. I was gonna say, for a second there, I didn't even realize they had co-op ones. He's got priority mail. That's wild. I'll accept an ice cream. This is giving, give me ice cream and I'll get in your van, stranger. He makes his own ice cream. Wait, is that sus? You being serious? Because like homemade ice cream is actually dope. The next one is max DPI gameplay. So the game itself is not decided, but a good suggestion would be Rivals. But essentially, my mouse is currently set to 3,500 DPI. It can go to 20,000. I'm terrified to know what that looks like. I have not tested it. I think my mouse is pretty fast for the average person already. 3,500. So yeah. Doesn't matter what we do. It could be something as simple as Minecraft to something as Rivals. Literally whatever we want to do. But it has to be like max DPI or whatever amount you think is suitable. If 20,000 gives you motion sickness, we can bump it down to 15 or whatever. It's a small one, only makes a single serving per 4 hours, but it does work. So it's real ice cream? I thought for a split second, I will admit, I thought you were being sus. But I'm glad to hear it's real ice cream. 500 DPI? Yeah. Yeah, I play on 3,500. Yeah. Is the cosplay Doro? So that is kind of undecided currently. But I'll explain it in a second. A 50-90 I'll get in your van? Actually, I'm sure a lot of people would get in the ban for that. Play a shooter like Valorant, you'll just die and get bullied. We also have to keep in mind, though, that not only am I the one, like, getting bullied for it, which I don't mind, I'm signed up for this, but if we do play a multiplayer game, not with people we know, for example, like a group of friends, then we'll also kind of be bullying the people in the lobby, because I'm going to be of no use to them. I'm going to be just there to be killed, so we want to keep that in mind as well. And then the next one, Union Arena unboxing. Union Arena sells Nikke cards. And they have a box, I believe it has 12 packs in it, that I'm gonna order. So I think that's around 120 cards that we will all open on stream. Does it have to be Union Arena? Can it be... So I saw that one too. I know a whole lot less about that one. If you know a whole lot more and think they're better, I'm open to that too, as long as I can get my hands on them. Union Arena, I just know are accessible to me, and I know other Union Arena cards are like people who have them and buy them. So I knew of them. But if the other one's better, because I did see those. I don't know if one is valued higher than the other, or one is more, like, nicer than the other. It gives you a better chance to get the signed cards, probability-wise. Okay, so yeah, that works too. That would be so cool if we could actually get, like, a really good card on stream, too. So that's what that one is. We'll do Nikke card unboxings. And then we got Resident Evil 9. We'll probably play after we do the other 4. And it do be an expensive game. Yeah. The next one being an art commission. This one, cardboard gambling, I know. But at least they have Nikkes on them. Twitch told me it's been a year. Yeah. We have your anniversary's the same as mine. Also, Mitchell, what's up? Who are we bullying? Me, as always. How's it going? That's so funny though, it like gave you a notification it's been a year or something. It's really fun, but it's not worth 70. Yeah, even better if it would go on a sale, but I doubt that's gonna happen anytime soon. But there's really only one main reason that I want to play it. You could probably guess what it is. You're good? How art thou? I'm glad I'm here and not at work. I'm doing great now.
철저하게 지도해드리겠습니다.
Grandpa Leon, is it the titties? Leon. Yeah, doubt for sure. Winter sale, and that's probably not happening. Yeah, I had a feeling, but it's one of those games that it's like, I would like to not wait 2 years to play it for once. Because we didn't end up waiting 2 years for Silksong, but like, I still couldn't play it when it first came out, right? Like, it's kind of hard to avoid everybody playing it. Trying to avoid spoilers. The Leon shirtless mod? We might need to play with mods. A naked? Okay, we can't do a naked mod because it's on stream. You know, but a shirtless mod. I think give me that hydrate. Oh yeah. And then the art commission. This one is not preset. I mean, there will be like a preset money amount for it, but essentially, we can either order something super silly, or we can order something pretty cool. Like, for example, we could do an art like the one for Christmas, the one of us and the one of me and Blue on it. We could do one like that, but maybe like, I don't know, dress like one of the Nikke characters, or you know, we could just do something where it's like, you can do something silly, or you can do something cool, but it'll kind of be like something like that. The naked. Play it safe and go with the naked mod. Or, I mean, naked mod. Or, sorry, I mean naked mod.
철저하게 지도해드리고 있습니다.
Probably can't show that on stream, you know what I'm saying? What was the art commission? So it can either be something silly, or it can be something cool, or whatever. And I used the Christmas art of me in blue as an example. It could be something like that. It could be something like, let's say, maybe dressed as one of the Nikkes or something. It could be something original, something goofy, you know. So yeah, that's to be decided when we get there. And then of course the ungodly bald redeem. I don't know why you want this, but there are people who want this. I don't want this. I really don't want this. I don't want to be bald. But I'm giving you the option to potentially make me bald. Can it be a high resolution oil painting of your face on a seagull eating a pickle with red feet? Potentially. To be discussed, to be determined when we get there. Yes. And then the last one being cosplay pictures. So I did order the Lappy cosplay. It's on its way here. I have most of the parts. I actually have the gun right behind me, which I'd be willing to show you for the hand cam stream, by the way. That might have been on my notes. That might have been the one I forgot, was show off the weapon for the cosplay. Although it's not perfect, I'm gonna have to move the strap location because they placed it kind of weird. But yeah, I did order it, and I have a con that I plan on going to in it. If I have costume complications and don't end up having like photos that I can share, then we'll order something else and we'll do photos of that. But if I can, I just want to do photos of this cosplay since it's already Nikke, it's already Nappy, and I'll probably end up being able to get cheap professional photos at the con already. And by cheap, I mean paying somebody for their professional camera that walks around and wants to take photos of people. So there'll be nicer photos if I do that. But again, if I have costume malfunctions, or for any reason I cannot get those photos, then we'll go another route. Either I'll take them myself in the Lappy cosplay, or get another cosplay, which could theoretically be Doro, like you said. Although I don't think I'd fit a very poofy, iridescent dress. I'm kind of pale for a white dress, but... Oh, you just need the strap on? Lappy has a strap on? Damn, dude, where do I sign up? What? 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 A white bodysuit with a Doro mask? Could we even find a Doro mask? Oh god. Okay, that would be pretty funny. Look, nothing's off the table currently, unless it's, obviously, I have to approve it. It cannot be anything, like, completely innocent. I'm not gonna be wearing, like, no bikini, nothing type shit. People sell Doro masks all the time, do they? But yeah, the strap, they placed, for some reason, the strap on a specific part of the front of the gun that makes it hang upside down, which it doesn't actually hang on Nappy upside down, so I need to, like, place it differently. Stop, horny. You did this to me. Maybe something Silk Song? What are you hinting at, eh? Dora the Explorer cosplay went? Please no. Please no. Doro Kitty. Wood Pap? I mean, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm gonna post this in the Discord. I think I already have it ready. I just have to hit send.
철저하게 지도해드리겠습니다.
Okay. So now that's posted. I'm gonna go back here and mute that. Stop this. Okay. Yes. Put myself back in the center. I'm back. Now we can see the counter again. 18 already. Oh my gosh. Does Mad Libs with giant? We could add that if you wanted to add that. That's a pretty good one.
See the right side of the screen, Teeman?
Teeman. Yes, the points are already counted, yes. Thank you for the things. Your vibe's dangerous. It should come with a warning label and a signed waiver. Oopsie. Oopsie. Raise that spleen out. I need your spleen. What is that? That reminds me of something Angel showed me. What was it? The unicorns with horns? Was that what it was called? Where they stole his spleen? It sounds weird, but that's the thing. No, I don't run it again. Llamas with hats, yes! Yes, I don't know. No, it's not llamas with hats. Llamas with hats is the other funny one. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Charlie the Unicorn. Charlie the Unicorn! That's what it is. That's what Angel showed me. They're unicorns. And they steal his spleen. Yeah. Llamas with hats is really funny, though. The one with Carl... No, the one with Carl... Llamas with hats is really fucking funny. My tummy and the rumblies. That only hens could satisfy. That one is a different one. I love how I went like Charlie the Unicorn to the unicorns with horns. I was alive when that was invented. I hate you for it. Wait, when did it come out again? Was I not? Surely I was. Yeah, I was alive. I was alive too. Reach.
철저하게 지도해드리겠습니다.
Let's go to Candy Mountain. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. They convince him to go to Candy Mountain so they can steal his spleen. Potato, what's up? You had another streamer watch it live and her face pull. It's so funny. It's so funny. Kidney, not spleen. I thought it was a spleen. Hold on, wait.
철저하게
It's loading.
지도해드리겠습니다.
No, it's the first one. Oh, you're right, it is the kidney. They sell his kidney. You were too young for the internet? What, 17 years ago?
Ew, you're stinky!
I was 5?
철저하게 지도해드리겠습니다.
I think I was 5. I'm counting up one since my birthday is next week. I think it's next week. Yeah, next week. Confetti! Yeah. Each point that's added every time there's confetti. And then there's a sound that plays when one of the goals is hit. That way, even if I'm in the middle of a game, I'll hear it. Yeah. Yeah. Confetti. You just suffer that shit with middle schoolers. I'm honestly so sorry. I think I'd rather take that over shit like 6, 7 though. At least that's funny. How do you get points? Yeah, so there are multiple ways to get points. Unfortunately, most of them are not on YouTube. With the way the integration I have set up right now, I can't really set stuff up from YouTube. It's really sad. But there, every follow we get on Twitch, that, I could probably set it up for subscribers on YouTube too, but I'm not sure. It might not work. The connection with that is really weird. So every follow is a point. Everyone on Twitch has a, redeem. They can redeem once a day, for a free point on the counter. It only costs channel points, not money. And then after that, there are subs, donations, and bits that are translate to around $1 per point. Yeah. There are sequels. I've only seen the first one where they stole his kidney. I have not seen any of the other ones, but I'm sure they're just as interesting. Very strange. Yeah, brain rot's worse. At least you can distance yourself from people like that. Yeah, when you're physically stuck with them all day, that's another thing for sure. Boop. Nikke! Where did the fucking chat go? Why is the chat in the middle of the screen again? It's literally set not to move. Why are you running away? Guys, come back. Where's the damn... For some reason, this is the only source that does it. But when I Control Z, let's say I move something instead of what I meant to move, it just like yeets the fucking chat. That's too big. Yoink. I don't understand why it does that. I'll give it back. I'm gonna move out of the way so I can see. There we go. Back. Lock that shit in place. Fuck off. Okay. Here we are. One doll hair per point. It's cheap. Yes, USD currently. You want to be closer to the Stinky? Why Stinky? You probably have an overlay widget set to the middle screen on stream elements. The element itself has nothing to do with the location on the screen for making them in stream elements. So like when I made the chat one in stream elements, it just gives me the box around the chat and I can do whatever I want with it. It doesn't give like a location, as well as it's actually two sources. Whenever I alt Z, it takes the game and it yeets it behind me, and that has nothing to do with stream elements. So I don't think that's it. Just for some reason, these two sources, even when locked, freak the fuck out. Freedom doll hairs, yes. I enjoy that background way too much. Just look at her. What do you don't? This is my fault? What did I do? Freaky ass background. What's wrong with my background? Thinky. Oh. Ricky. The game is probably not very loud. I'll turn it up just a little bit. So let's do our daily. Let's start with the dailies. Telling him to do the point. It's there daily. Every stream. Just one though.
Hey Smoothie, are you a developer? Because I want you to compile a you and I.
Mecha Shifty is back with the jiggly metal tits. I love that just everybody flirts with Smoothie. Thank you for the titties. You probably don't want me to say what I enjoy? Oh, is it bad? You said I'm a developer. You support this Smoothie lore? I find it so fucking funny. Sir, stay away from me. We got a mecha head, a mecha safeguard, a fucking metal bra, and mecha underwear. Mecha Shifty's underwear. Her chest rockets? While may be too heavy to use projectiles, and while they may not be customizable as, say, the head of a certain potato man, Mecha Shifty still likes to have multiple spare heads available. Buy it and lock it? Yeah. What are they for? Do they do anything? Oh. And then the shop. We can buy our regular stuff. We got pennies, yeah? Fucking Nikke Shifty. Your heart is elsewhere. I swear. It restocks daily, so buy- wait, it restocks daily? You can buy multiple? They're like anniversary cakes? Luck. I hate that they're backwards from how they were in the shop. Like, why can't they be in the same order? Stickers! New sticker, new sticker, new sticker. I got a train ticket, and I got the one from EH's event. Nice. Nice. Doll. Rocks. This is not selectable, so just claim. Ooh. Only one abnormal. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and get advice out of the way. Someone's got what on their mind? Coffee and donuts? Ooh, that's a good answer though. That's a good answer though. Ooh. I don't drink coffee, but I understand the vibe. Like, I would do it with, like, hot tea, my, like, Earl Grey. But, like, also, like a Danish, like a cheese or a raspberry Danish, or, like, the cinnamon, like, breakfast, like, they're, like, little crumb cakes. Those are good, too, when they're, like, really soft. But donuts are still the best. To each their own. Stickers! I mean, we did technically just get panties, though. We just purchased them in the game. They were metal panties. But, it's the, April Fool's event, so that's why. They wouldn't normally do something like that. So we're about to read the April Fool's event after the, dailies really quick. And some peace and quiet. You're just used to mentioning food because people get hungry. And even though that sounds really nice though, the thing I still want would be like alcohol. I haven't had alcohol in a while, but I'm not gonna drink today. Save it for a little later. You know what also sounds like really good though? Like a slice of like cheesecake. Yeah. Whether that's like an Oreo cheesecake or a turtle cheesecake or a raspberry cheesecake with chocolate in it, or like a lemon cheesecake or a lime cheesecake, a cinnamon layer cheesecake. There's so many good cheesecakes. You're making cheesecake tomorrow? I'm a little jelly, I must admit. I saw those grapes at the store the other day. You don't like the alcohol? That's fair. I very much like the alcohol. I many much like the alcohol. Claim all. I always forget this button is here. How do you spell alcohol? There you go. I typed it in chat so you'll see it on the screen. A lush? What is that? Oh, thank you for the pinned message, sweetie. I already did that. Okay. Interception. You dyslexic? Yeah, no, don't worry. Honestly, kind of same. I just happen to know how to smell that one. Yep, I know how to smell that one. Noun, lushes, a heavy drinker, especially a habitual one. Oh. I guess that makes me a lush. I can drink a bit. You know how to smell alcohol too? Nice. Twins, yeah. Did we need helmets? Is that why we're doing this one? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. I don't want to butcher your name, but Mobila or Weeby, whichever you go by. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm doing another hand rate just cause. Huh? What? What? What did I do this time? Oh no. I don't know what I said this time. You heard something about helmets? Oh yeah, I asked if that's why we were doing this one, if we needed helmets, because isn't this the one that drops helmets? I can't wait to make you bald. Oh no. Oh no. No? Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's for some reason I saw Kraken and thought it was a different one. I was like, what? And I clicked this and all I saw were helmets and I'm like, huh? Wait, I guess we're doing this one now? Completely didn't realize that it's the same fucking one I've been doing. Are you drunk already? I haven't been drinking. I really want to, but I haven't been. Okay, we're gonna do this battle. I say is I'm gonna do it with the most gremlin posture ever. You have an excuse for being stupid? No? No. No, I don't. I definitely don't. I haven't done this in a minute. I have no idea what stage we were at last time. 7? Lib. Oops. You can just face tank the first 2 AoEs. Don't bitch out. Okay. If you say so. Yeah, it's been left every time. How the fuck did I survive that? Holy shit. Holy fuck. It works. What do you mean fix it? What's wrong with it? Could be better. Yeah, they could be like level 700 and whatever yours are. But they're not. Oh, you said the first 2 and I just for some reason pretended that didn't happen. That wasn't happening. You're sucking at platforming right now? You got this. I believe in you. If I can do it, you can do it. And I gotta do it again. That 2, yeah, team slots. Who would you recommend instead? Do I have them? Maybe they're just like not even built or they don't have the gear. I don't think you can do it? Oh, well, shit. You have Velvet? Who on this team would Velvet replace or be better than? Like, genuinely. I don't remember what, first she is. It might be 2. Crown? Velvet's better than Crown? Oh, well, I guess she's Wind. If that's, yeah. She's really good, don't get me wrong. She's top 3. But... oh! Crown died that time. I don't remember if we OL'd Velvet or not. I imagine we did. Just maybe not like well. Or no, we might not have with Velvet. She doesn't even need her burst invested in. Just her passes. Well, if it's simple to build, then you know, we could always try it out. Just to see what it does. Run the numbers. It's not like I don't want to look at Velvet's ass, you know? I mean, what? Survived that time. Fuck! I went two at a corner. I didn't lift the mouse enough up over. Come on. On this one here. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Oh. Crown's not full health. She might die to this. Woo! Just barely. Gotta go for dinner. Be back soon. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Okay, there we go. Eat it up. And now dodge the other ones. Not like an idiot. I panicked and covered too early. Just a little bit. Come on, 20 seconds. Woo!
물결이 잔잔해졌어. 이제 다음 이야기를 향해 헤엄쳐서 가볼까?
I don't know how close that was to what Smoothie had, but I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Level 7 and 2 rocks. How many now?
이 정도면 대협의 여정에 도움이
One more
되었어.
rock.
물결이 잔잔해졌어.
3 rocks. Okay.
다음 이야기를 향해 헤엄쳐서 가볼까?
철저하게 지도해드리겠습니다.
I believe that's most of the dailies. Yeah. Claim. all this stuff. And then we'll do the event dailies after. I think we're probably gonna go ahead and do the April Fool's event. Fool metal panic. Oh, there's little videos? Might have to watch those. Oops. Working on a treasure item by chance? Most likely. Epic Guy, what's up? Am I the last part of April Fools? Well. Who? Got owls. I have not started the April Fool's event yet. I'm literally just about to start it. At least that's what I think. God damn! Yeah. Strive, what's up? Hello! Okay. Nice little back pop. Get some water. And let's go. I want to turn the audio up. For some reason, it's not letting me increase the audio in my headset. Let me do this really quick. Apologies, I gotta go into settings to adjust volume. There we go. 69? Your face is an April Fool? Thank you. You know what? Thank you. She's about to be peak. Kind of direct.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for the thingies. Made you feel like shit? Oh no. Oh no. Makes you want to pull for her? Wait, is there a character you can pull for right now? Other than like the event? The, wait, yeah, Arcana? Unfortunately, no. I was like... Oh, the point is that you can't. Yeah. I see. Previously? Nikke Shifty! Oh, I gotta switch things. I gotta switch thingies. Boink. Okay. I didn't read that said. They bounce less than drillies? Just saying. They still bounce way too much for metal though, like... The giant amalgamated monster Neo Ultima Zarus was defeated thanks to Mecha Shifty sacrifice. Peace was restored to the Ark and the citizens returned to their daily lives. I'll never forget Mecha Shifty's last words. Remember this, human. Oh. They're in sockets? Okay, I guess then, I guess. I guess. Wait, what did she say again? Anyway, she definitely said something. He doesn't remember. They're making a Mecha Shifty model kit? Wait! Wait, that would be fun! They're rocket- oh yeah, I forget that they're rockets. They're bombs, yeah. Today, as with any other day, we carry on Mecha Shifty as well. Voting now, put that on the hand cam stream. If it's not out yet, then that's not gonna work, right? We'll definitely build it on stream though if we were to get our hands on it though, that's for sure. Confetti. I also had the option to like make these fireworks, and they're really pretty, but they sparkled in like a specific way that I'm like, I don't want to have to do like a seizure warning. Didn't know this existed. It starts today. Yeah, it's our LICKATHON because it goes for the whole month of April, because this month is my birthday and this month is our I think at the end of the month is our affiliate anniversary. So we just kind of bundle it up into one. I don't know what day Twitch specifically thinks is the anniversary. I technically started streaming in January. I think the affiliate anniversary might be the end of May. Or maybe or end of April. So yeah, we just do it for the whole month of April. Yeah. And there's other ways to earn points. But that is one of the free ways. Mecha Shifty. I can't help but feel like she's going to burst in at any moment and say, ha ha ha, April Fools. Nothing happens. Mecha Shifty really is dead. Sigh. I should get something to eat. I've been meaning to try the new Heartful Parfait that Made For You just released. Given the calorie count, Heart-Stopping Parfait might be a better name, but more calories means more flavors, so it's bound to taste amazing. Oh my god, he dancing. That fucking Ricardo Evo, man, is so fucking goofy. Maxman, what's up? We just started, yeah. Anyway, I need to get moving. If I stick around, I might get dragged into some crazy April Fool's Day fiasco again. Just thinking about everything that I've been subject to on this day that in the past makes me shudder. While I'm hoping nothing happens today, these hopes aren't high. All I can really do is stay on alert and go as I go throughout the day. Suddenly, as if right on cue, the door opens. Commander, something terrible has happened. What do you know? Here we go again. Commander, did you hear me? I said something terrible has happened. Is it really that terrible though, Shifty? Like, when you take a step back and really think about it, a lot of terrible things aren't really that bad, right? This isn't one of those. It's really terrible. I hate this day so much. Alright, what is it? A mysterious meteor has landed somewhere on the surface, and I need you to come investigate with me? I've seen Shifty before, but I don't think I took a minute to, like, actually fucking look at her. Because, like, goddamn. You aren't kidding. That's actually terrible. Ruffles! I fucking knew it. Is what you thought I was gonna say, right? But no, actually, I'm being serious. Okay, let's say this meteor is in fact real. Why do you and I have to go together? Like, there's absolutely no reason we should be the ones checking it out. Because it's April Fool's Day. Right. Of course. Can't argue with that logic, I guess. Let's get this over with. He said, I'm damn tired of this shit. I've already received the coordinates, so we can leave right away. Ah. I wonder if it's actually real or not. We're planning something though. We have to go to chapter 3. Why is it so damn cold in here? God dang. Ugh. Watch this. I'm putting this blanket on because I'm cold. I give it an hour and I'm already overheating. Maybe not even an hour, maybe 30 minutes. He's salty from his baked potato prank resulted in him getting huh? What? On Earth? I'm rotating. I'm just trying to sit in this chair. Okay, there. Okay, blanket acquired. Okay. Up. Andy, what's up? What's up? We're shaking it. We're shaking it. We have arrived. Oh god, more shaking it. All the booties. Oh. Oh, the wissy one's cute. I wonder if we all compiled the emotes of shaking ass, how many we could come up with. The chicken counts, right? The chicken counts? Even though it's like completely different from the other. It counts though, right? Should we go ahead and clear out the Raptures in the vicinity? You say that like it's taking out the trash. Well, I mean, yeah, it's all just a simulation anyway. It's been a while since I've done this. Time for a little workout? Here goes. A simulation? Oh, you got the Meg one too. I love Meg's emotes so much. Holding your gun like that looks really uncomfortable when it's literally squished into your boob. Wow. That is explosive. Her laughing on the screen in the background. Her boobs are small, so it's fine. She has the room. Oh my goodness. What did she mean this was a simulation, though? I'm gonna claim them all, man. Ooh, this really helps you vent. I wish every day were April Fool's Day. You keep getting better at this. You almost don't seem human anymore. I hope so. I train every single day while waiting for April to come. Now, it should be up ahead. Shifty and I move forward with her head in the lead. After a short while, we come across what we were looking for, a circular crater sunken in the ground. And something person-shaped at its center. It looks like a person, maybe some sort of meteor person. It's probably just a meteor shaped like a person. Let's go take a closer look. We cautiously approach the meteor and... Maybe it's just my imagination, but something doesn't... But something about it feels oddly familiar. Jesus fucking Christ. She's painted. Her body is painted to look like Shifty. Mekami Shifty?
Awooga.
Awooga. Oh gosh. Yeah, Awooga indeed. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Why'd you take a second to figure out how to pronounce meteor? Did I? 64, what's up? Really here risking a vacation? Risking a what? Huh? Yeah. Woo. A Twitch vacation? Why would I take a vacation? I mean, I'll be forced to take one in May for the convention I'm going to. Oh! Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Yeah, I get it. I get it now. Let's just pretend I got that from the... Yeah, let's just... Thank you. Should you go to Hawaii or stay home? You don't really want to go. Ironic, I know. Family's planning to go on Friday next week. Hawaii is really pretty, though. It's the only place I've ever actually gotten to travel. Simply because I had a family member that got married there. And, that was the last time I saw that person years ago. But, it was really pretty. It was so pretty. And I love the fact that there are ABC stores on every fucking corner. ABC stores are really cool. You don't travel much? No, traveling is like the one thing that I would do over anything else in the world, is I would travel. I've never actually been able to. I've mentioned it before. I had like a shot when I was in school to go to like a trip through the school. And COVID ruined it. It was fully paid for and everything. And they didn't even give us all the money back, but COVID canceled it. Yeah. So I've never technically gotten to travel. Hawaii is the only place I've actually traveled to. But I would go to Japan or Korea in a heartbeat. I would go to Europe in a heartbeat. Time with How's it going? Your trip to Peru? You went 3 years later? I think it's been more than 3 years now, because I was supposed to go... Yeah, that was 5 years ago. I was supposed to go to Japan, and I didn't get to. Fucking COVID. But I would take Japan or Korea, honestly. I mean, I'm learning a lot more. I know a lot more Korean than I do Japanese. I don't remember much Japanese anymore. But if I got the chance, I would study for it. God, it just stood up. Shoot it, Shifty. Shouldn't we ask it a question first? Not on a day like today, fucking shoot. Oh, why is she looking at us like that? Why? No, don't make that face. Why is she making that face? Oh no. Oh. She's beeping. She's beeping. She's buzzing. Literally the skirt, like, painted on. You're restraining yourself from talking, or you're gonna go crazy. Chirp chirp. Click click click. What is she doing? Yeah, no kidding. You speak the common tongue? Astonishing to think the civilization of the Blue Star has made such marked advances. What a pleasant miscalculation. The common tongue? Who are you and what do you mean Blue Star? This is a planet. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a member of the Space Defense Force planet Shifty, located 120 light years away from this planet, which we first thought was merely a star, hence the Blue Star. My name is Mekami Shifty. You may call me Missy. I think we'll just stick with your name. This planet, while bursting with life, is in a crisis. I have come to save you all from the wonderful insects that reside in it. I don't even know where to begin being insulted by that. No kidding. She was so excited too, and we were so like down about it. Now she's like, what? What? I'll say thank you for that subscription on YouTube. Thank you. She wants that vamp. Could you, explain a bit more? We have no idea what you're talking about. That's everything. I see. You're not the type for a world building. So to sum up, she's an alien, right? Shifty, lend me some money now and I'll pay you back, 3 times over later. Really? No, you shouldn't be so gullible. Or else why do you end up believing someone when they say they're an alien? Nothing I've said here has been a lie? Oh, of course, I'm sure. I'm sure. You seem offended. I bet she is. How can I prove what I told you is true? If you're an alien, try taking down a Rapture. A Rapture? You mean your planet's mechanical insects? Very well. There happens to be one over there now. I'll show you the true performance of Mecha Shifty. Or, Mekami Shifty. Mecha Shifty. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, I gotta press the button. Why can't we pull her? Why is she licking a banana? She just licked a banana, ate half of it angrily, and threw the other half away. What? What? Her gameplay? Ah. You need her? Yeah. I should pay you 30 bucks and you'll triple it in 3 weeks? Moral of the story says I should not do that. You know why? I don't know why. That's why I asked. And she pulled it out of her tits? She did. Did the command work? Does not look like it. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's set to regular instead of everyone. I'll update it. There we go. Now everyone should be able to use it. It might have a small countdown, a timer though. So you might not be able to use it right after. That way it can't be spammed. There we go. Yeah, 30 seconds. Thank you for setting that up, by the way. The one I made didn't work. Oh, the sound alerts. Move them up just a little bit so that it's not overlapping. Okay. That was amazing. A beam came right out of her hand? It seems to get bigger the more she... Commander, you should know better than to make inappropriate remarks like that. Huh? What did I say? Anyway, the plot has certainly thickened now. Wait, it gets bigger the more she what? Huh? Huh? What? What did I miss? Why you play the April Fool's event with Mega Shifty? It's too much for your brain. Okay, hopefully you enjoy your event. Oh, I was wondering if it was gonna load for a second there. Okay. Anyway, the plot is certainly thickened, so we should ask her a bit more. Mega Shifty, wasn't it? Are you really an alien? Oh, what the fuck? Her face changed. What's wrong with your face? Warning, batteries low. Please replace batteries. Batteries. Warning, batteries low. Please replace batteries. What kind of batteries does an alien even take? Let's contact the central government. I think we're in over our heads here. Anderson! Anderson! You don't usually reach out to me first. Did something happen? We discovered an alien. It's asking us to replace its batteries. Do you know anything about this sort of thing? Deputy Chief, are you there? He didn't even justify that with a response. He ain't dealing with our shit today, yeah. What did she say? Or what did he say? He ignored me. Honestly, I probably would have done the same. To be fair, it does sound absurd, but at least I have the counters, my trusted comrades in arms. We've survived impossible odds together. Surely they'd believe me. Everyone, I need help. She said... What? What's going on? Ennis and Lappy made a bet since it's April Fool's Day. They bet whether you'd suddenly ask for help and bring up something weird. Ennis bet that you wouldn't say anything. Lappy bet that you would. That's why she said that. So that's what you think of me, Lappy. I'd appreciate it if you thought of this as me having complete faith in you, albeit in a different sense. Seriously, why do you keep trying to pull the same dumb trick every year? I figured it'd be different this year. We should at least hear him out since we're already talking. What can we help you with? My guess is he discovered a giant robot. I'll put my money on some crazy monster. Then I'll go with aliens! This is so humiliating. Well, Master, what's your answer? Drum roll, please. We're excited to hear what you have to say. It doesn't even respond. What did they say? Don't ask. I feel so humiliated right now. There. Don't cry. Warning. Batteries low. Please replace batteries. For now, let's just move this thing to the outpost. Yeah, that seems like our best option. Shifty lifts Mecha me Shifty with ease. Let's go, Commander. The new player is gonna be really confused about all three. It's true, it was their new images too. Yeah, if you're not there in the story, that's spoilers. Shifty licks Mecha me Shifty. Look, it was the. We all know I'm bad with words. What the fuck is flying around? What are those? I'm assuming that's something to do with the event, but like, what are they? They're moving so fast I can't even see them. Come back on the screen somewhere. No? Oh. What the heck? Are they little mecha shifties? They're little mecha shifties? That's so cute. Can I press the arrow? Why can't I press the arrow? The Power Rangers. Where does it want me to go? I'm a little confused. It doesn't let me like teleport there. Yeah, it says outpost, but there's nowhere with a dot on outpost. Is it one of the buildings? Oh! Found it. Warning, batteries low. Please replace batteries. Mecha Shifty keeps repeating the same words like a broken record. It's Volt! The puppy! So this is an alien. That's true. Why is it asking for new batteries? Beats me. Let's have a look. Letter feels around Mecha Shifty. Mecha me Shifty. This is a robot. A robot. Although I've never seen one like this, it's different from a Nikke. Does that mean it wasn't made in the Ark? Seems so. That explains why the joints look strange. What I thought were clothes are actually either all painted or water slide decals. Water slide decals are always such a pain to put on properly. These days, most models come with a sticker, decals. What are you two even talking about? So, this isn't an alien then? It's too early to jump to conclusions. There are such things as silicon-based life forms too, after all. I don't have a clue what kind of batteries an alien would require, though. Oh, take a look here. Ah, so this is where the batteries go. Let's see, I'm sure I left them around here somewhere. I remember where they are. Wow, Mighty Tools really does have everything, even alien batteries. They've got the right tool for every occasion. Found them. Here you go. AAA batteries. Only AAA batteries for her? What? That's, AAA batteries or alien tech. You learn something new every day. Good, let's put them in then. Warning, batteries low. Please replace the batteries. Warning, batteries low. Please replace the... Missy? Looks like she's waking up. Seriously, what's up? Hi. You never seen the original Power Rangers? That's all I anyway. I haven't seen Power Rangers anything. Ever. Yeah. It's just really efficient. Efficient, huh? Always good good to have a supply of AAA batteries on hand. You saved my life. I am most grateful. Here, this is a token of my appreciation. Save it. We didn't do it expecting anything in return. Megumi Shifty pulls a piece of fruit from between her chest and hands it to Litter. What is this? It is fruit, the universal currency of the blue star. Do you not subsist mainly of fruit? Or use it as your currency? And when you save up enough peels, you can exchange them for new fruit, no? We don't recycle fruit peels like plastic bottles, you goofball. How'd you ever get that idea? Boss told us a little about you, but why are you really an alien? From my perspective, you are the aliens. You still haven't told us what planet Shifty is, though, or why you look kind of like me? I look like you? Now that you mention it, you do look a lot like me. And you know our names are both Shifty. Wait, are you the Shifty? Yeah? I can't believe it. You must be my ancestor, said to be the most savage of savages, the most inferior of life forms to ever grace this universe. It's an honor to meet you, Shifty. What? If you keep that up, I'll show you what true savagery is. Oh, my apologies, I am overjoyed and got carried away. I should first explain more about planet Shifty. It is a planet located 120 light years away from here. It is a beautiful place, most technology advanced, the most technologically advanced in the entire galaxy. Of course, in order to explain the origin of planet Shifty, I must needs talk of Mecha Shifty. I must needs talk? Wait, how is Mecha Shifty involved in this? Right after Mecha Shifty was created, it transmitted signals into space that carried great knowledge. Those signals reached a then unnamed planet, and the life forms that received that knowledge rapidly evolved. That is how planet Shifty came into being. My appearance is the embodiment of Mecha Shifty's ideal image. In fact, everyone on planet Shifty looks similar to me. I am a little better endowed than some, but there are slender types, normal types, and even flat-chested types, although those are quite rare. But Mecha Shifty was only built 1 year ago. How could your planet be 120 light years away? That doesn't make sense. That only means it would take light 120 years to travel that distance. If you move 1,000 times faster than light, then it's just over 40 days. What fools do you take us for? 1,000 times faster than the speed of light? That's impossible. Just a little bit endowed, yeah. Take me to your leader. Oh my goodness. Humanity isn't even close to reaching the speed of light yet? How do you get to be 1,000 times that? How, you simply multiply it, the speed of light, times 1,000? Or how? You simply multiply the speed of light by 1,000. Okay, whatever. You have all the fun. Come on, Senti, let's get back to work. Okay. Litter and Senti quickly leave the area. On their way out, it felt like they gave me a look as if they're, as if to say good luck, but maybe I'm imagining things. I swear if they go light as the speed limit and don't add quantum entanglement as a response, I'm gonna be sad. I have a feeling they're not gonna do it. Okay, well now that we understand where you're from, why do you call us insects? The very first piece of knowledge transmitted by Mecha Shifty said, the life forms on this planet are fragile and inferior like insects. That you must be saved. She also said fruit is the staple food and universal currency. What kind of stupid nonsense was in those transmissions? So that's why you were making up all those weird sounds earlier. Indeed, however, I see your civilization has developed brilliantly in such a short span of time. Mecha Shifty, are you watching? The future you projected is very bright. Okay, I think I got a rough picture of everything now. But what did you mean when you said you came to save us from a crisis? I forgot. I forgot to mention the most important part. Your planet is facing immediate destruction, or imminent destruction. I am here to prevent such a thing from occurring. What? How? The giant amalgamated monster Neo Ultima Zorus will rise again? But Mecha Shifty defeated it already. The giant amalgamation monster Neo Ultima Zorus is immortal and will resurrect? To put a stop to this, the fragments of the giant amalgamated monster Neo Ultima Zorus must all be destroyed. As soon as the fragments are gathered into one place, the giant amalgamated monster Neo Ultima Zorus? Are you gonna keep saying the full name every single time? Very well, I suppose we could call it Neo, like the character from Just call it the giant monster. The giant monster is immortal and is sure to resurrect one day. When it was defeated, fragments containing its power were scattered across the planet. Litter said, fuck this shit, I'm out, yeah. Yeah. Didn't want to deal with that. Though, if those fragments are found and destroyed, then the giant's monster's resurrection can be prevented. And if we fail to find them, the fragments naturally attract to each other, so they will eventually gather into one. How much time do we have left? A mere 500 years. That sounds like, more than enough time. Yeah. You mustn't flee from impending disaster for the sake of your own leisures? Okay, okay. So how do we have to find it? So all we have to do is find those fragments. Yes. Luckily, I can sense one of the fragments' energy nearby. Please follow me. Uh-oh. No way, I think I know what she's doing. Darn it, my stomach really hurts. Why didn't I think of that? Sorry, but you gotta go on ahead without me. I'll catch up eventually. Oh, certainly, take your time. You're kind or troublesome, but it cannot be helped. As a superior species, I must be understanding. Shifty leaves the workshop. This is as far as you got. You gotta leave stream now. Hope you like it. Thanks so much for chilling with us and for the titties. Hope you have a good night. You double-crossed me, Shifty. It's your fault for being an amateur. She got us. She got us. The flower park? Goddamn. The fragment of this giant monster is somewhere around here. I can feel it with my Missy sensor. Huh? Trainer? Hey, it's Scoops. What? What the heck? It was so fucking nervy. He's a little dumb. He's a little dumb. I love him so much. He's so cute. I keep cutting out. I have to figure out how to make it stop doing that. Hey, you two, what are you up to? Oh, Flora asked me to plant some new flower seeds. I figured I'd let the dogs get some fresh air while we're at it. God damn it, I read the word yawn and then yawned. Fuck. I'm bored. All you've been doing is sunbathing this whole time? I would have helped if you weren't doing something fun. Anyway, what brings you here? I squat down and pet Max, whose tail is wagging like crazy. Have either of you seen, something that looks like it'd be a fragment of a giant monster? No, don't do the yawn emote. Stop! I don't want to keep yawning. Please. Hmm? If you're going to prank us for April Fool's Day, at least put a little thought into it. But I'm not making it up. I haven't seen anything like that. I might have seen something. Oh? Where? Please tell me. Oh, Jesus! Fuck. Tetsuo! Why? Are we gooning again? When did we stop? When did we stop gooning? What's kind of choppy? Oh, why am I frozen? There you go. To stop the sleepy? Fuck! Ah. Oh, the dog kind of chopped? Oh. He's so cute, though. I am Shifty. I have come from planet Shifty to save this blue star. You're gonna leave? Okay, thanks for stopping by and saying hi, though. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Have a great stream. Thank you, thank you. Wow, that's a neat story. Yeah, good luck with that. Where did you see this fragment? I don't remember specifically, but it's somewhere around here. What? Why are you staring at us like that? Something you want to say? If you want to fight, I won't hold back. You're all insects, right? What? Insects? There was no information about anything like you in what I learned on Planet Shifty. Specimens with animal ears? Mekami Shifty looks at the girls and the dogs in front of her. Convergent evolution? Different species dwelling in similar environments, resulting in similar appearances? Not even close. All of my knowledge about your kind has been updated? Oh, appended? I thought you were so inferior that you would never develop any further, let alone evolve? And yet here I am faced with convergent evolution? Magnificent? That feels like such a backhanded comment. Fuck! It's boss time, you keep dying. Nah, you got this. You got this, don't worry. You definitely got this. The blue star truly is a place where life thrives. Mekami Shifty becomes excited, her movements growing more exaggerated. The fucking dog! I swear. Max runs over and clings to Mekami Shifty. He grabs onto her leg, stands up, and... Max! Biscuit hurriedly runs over and pulls Max away. I'm so sorry about that. Right now is mating season and all. Oh, he started humping her leg! Anyway, I'm terribly sorry. Do not worry, I am aware of such things. Allow me to resolve the issue for you. Huh? A beam of light shoots from Mekami Shifty's finger and hits Max. Max suddenly becomes quiet and all of its energy has been drained. The neutering procedure is complete. What did you just do? Max? I'm just kidding, I only fired a calming beam. That wasn't funny, don't ever do that ever again. I hug Max tightly. Max hugs me back as well. We may not speak each other's language, but I'm sure he understands that I understand what happened, what almost happened to him. Some things transcends words. He's crying. Me next, zap me. You want to get zapped? Wow. The rush of feelings. Yeah, everything is like fucking April Fools. His priorities in check. I can definitely feel the fragment's energy here. I'm certain it's under a flower bed. However, I do not want to ruin the flowers, as they must be precious to you. I will show you some of the scientific advancements of Planet Shifty. Mekami Shifty concentrates, and I watch nervously, not knowing what she might do next. After a moment, a massive chunk of machinery slowly floats up from the flower bed. What is that? Anti-gravity technology. I apply it to everything here except the flowers and you. Generating anti-gravity is rudimentary technology. However, applying it only to specific targets. It's like something far beyond your comprehension here. Oh, not that I'm bragging, of course. I simply wanted to highlight the discrepancy between Planet Shifty's and your planet. That's basically the definition of bragging. The floating chunk of machinery gets absorbed into her body. That's one fragment recovered. There aren't many left. Shall we go searching for the next one? Yeah, sure. Let's just get it over with quickly. Indeed. Contrary to what she said, however, Mekami Shifty doesn't move from the flower bed. Instead, she looks around with a blank look on her face. Biscuit approaches her. Do you like flowers? I suppose you could say that. On Planet Shifty, there is nothing but cold rocks and steel. I was aware of the existence of flowers, but this is my first time seeing them in person. God damn it. They're fascinating and beautiful. Scoops, come here a second. Why? Nero hands me a small pouch. This is a seed pouch. I was saving them in case something like this happened. It wasn't because I was too lazy to plant them, you hear? I'll leave it up to you how you use them. Thanks. I approach Mekami Shifty and hand her the pouch. What is this? A peace offering from our kind to yours. There is no soil on planet Shifty, so we are unable to grow flowers. Really? It sounds like the blue star might be better in some ways. Quite the ignorant comment coming from an inferior species. Here, give that to me. Mekami Shifty abdomen opens, revealing an empty space. This is a personal item storage slot. If you place it in here, it will not dry out. You're acting like you don't want it, but are taking it anyway, like some corrupt official taking a bribe. I place the seed pouch into her abdominal slot. Mekami Shifty looks at Biscuit and Nero. Just you watch, I will make these flowers bloom. Okay. Sure. Gotta find the fragments. The train station? How many of these are there? Oh, okay. We're about halfway. I feel a dreadful energy. There is most definitely a fragment around here. While only half listening to Mecha Shifty, I begin to get an inexplicable headache as we approach the train station. At first, I think it's just my imagination, but then it gets worse the closer we get. Oh, my head. Are you okay? I do understand why you might feel unwell. The aura is quite disturbing. We'll find the fragment and be done here soon enough. Hang in there. To be honest, I can barely stand it myself, so we must finish quickly. We move closer and closer to the train station. My head feels like it's about to split open. And then I see it. A demon wailing a what? Cacophonous cry as if intending to render the world asunder. Diesel is singing. I just means loud and annoying. I wonder if that's how you say it. You've explained what that means so many times you keep forgetting? Really? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Did I get it right? Did I say it properly? Oh wait, it's just Diesel. Oh no. Oh, my head. Oh, I said it right. Fuck yeah. I can't hear anything from Diesel, but she's clearly singing and my headache is getting even worse. Could it be that the giant monster's fragments really exist and Diesel has been corrupted by it? My mind spins as I collapse onto the floor. Suddenly the headache disappears. Commander, are you alright? Diesel? Oh my, you're positively drenched in sweat. Just a moment ago. Or just a moment, I'll sing you a song to heal you. Oh, thanks. No, God, my head. She started singing anyway. I'll handle this. Time for my silence beam. A beam shoots from Mekami Shifty's finger towards Diesel. Unfortunately, the beam seemingly bounced off the air in front of Diesel, flying off in a different direction. What just happened? Wait, I've heard about this. Among your kind, a very small number of species have an extraordinary abilities to awaken within them. They're called espers? She's not an esper. The way she makes that noise is just purely physical. Her ability is purely physical. But that means she's physically gifted. That's only one way to explain the sheer power. However, I will not be defeated. I am from the Space Defense Force of planet Shifty. I am Mekami Shifty. Her language circuit must be broken. Huh? Diesel, did you do something? I was just practicing ultrasonic medleys. Oh no. Oh no. Britt and Celine were unable to sleep, so I sang them a lullaby, but their insomnia only got worse. Then I started practicing ultrasonic medleys in order to be as unobtrusive as possible. What would you know? It's paid off? At the moment, they are dead asleep? Dead asleep or just dead, I wonder? Ah, I see. Well, I'm feeling a lot better now. Completely cured. Those ultrasonic sounds sure are something. I feel so much better than that I don't even think I'll ever need to hear it ever again. Cured? What do you mean? Were you not feeling well? Yeah, I was in bad shape, and now I'm all better. Oh, really? Well, that's good to hear. Ultrasonic singing is amazing, isn't it? In more ways than one, yeah. But what brings you here, and who's that? I am Mekami Shifty. I will kill you. Oh, she's funny. Would you like to come in and have some strawberry tea? If you listen to my ultrasonic medley, your mind will feel at ease. More like my mind will be destroyed. Oh, it's okay. We're kind of busy. Have you seen any suspicious objects around here? We're collecting them because they're dangerous. Suspicious objects? No, I can't say that I have. Excuse me for a moment. Mekami Shifty strides forward and enters the passage beneath the train station. A moment later, she returns holding a chunk of suspicious machinery. I found it. Oh good, I thought though I didn't expect you to find it so easily. Let's hurry to the next location. If you're done with your business, why not relax with some tea paired with some ultrasonic medleys? I'm sure it will put your minds at ease. Diesel approaches Mekami Shifty. She got scared. Don't come near me. Sorry, she's just a bit shy around strangers. Oh, I see. I feel bad now. Well, perhaps we can meet again once we get to know each other better. Sure. Let's get out of here, quick. Now we're going to a swimming pool. Uh-oh. With Mekami Shifty leading the way, we arrive at a swimming pool. Subordinate? What brings you here, Captain? If Earth gets invaded by karaokes, we shall start... Or, it gets invaded by karaokes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Invaded by aliens, we shall start with karaoke. Words? I swear I can use them. I swear? I'm looking for someone? Or for something? Oh look, they're playing in the water. Hold on, I'm readjusting really quick. That wasn't comfy. Oh god, my back. Something in my chest just popped when I stretched. Returning to the place where life began, huh? Who is this? She seems a little, different. No argument there. What are you doing in swimming suits anyway? Swimsuits? At the... What are you doing? They're at the pool. What else would they be doing in swimsuits? Why wouldn't you be in swimsuits at the pool? Oh, well, we put on a fake poster as a prank for April Fool's Day. Special swimming lessons with the Aegis Squad. But then way more people showed up than we expected. We tried to tell them we were only kidding. Hello. Don't just stand there, mister. Hurry up and join us. Oh my god. To think I bitched out of pulling her. It was like too many pulls in though. My god, is she hot? Like, holy shit. Did you bring your swim trunks, Commander? But everyone was so excited, we decided to actually give them lessons for real. I see. Where's Anchor? Anchor is, excuse me, 1 sparkling lemonade, a lemon soda, please? Okay. I'll take a peppermint shower if you don't mind. Okay. Anchor, our stocks are running low over here. Oh, you're right. I should reach out to Loopy and ask her to bring some more. Business is really booming. She said she wasn't good at teaching swimming and that she'd rather be a maid. Jan heard her and immediately set up a stall. Once word got out, more and more people gathered until it turned into an actual boat bar. Essentially a boat bar. As you can see, it's pretty popular. Jake, what's up? Can I pronounce all of those words that are together without spaces? I can read them, yeah? The hottest person ever, huh? Egg. Egg. Actually, where is Egg? Egg should be on the screen. There she is. She was off the screen somehow. Egg. There we go. So in other words, it's basically a vacation. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Since things turned out this way, might as well have fun. You're right, spontaneous events like this can be enjoyable. If you have time, subordinate, you should stay for a while. And your friend there. I am Mekami Shifty. Mekami Shifty. You're more than welcome to join as well. The more the merrier. Mekami Shifty quietly approaches me and whispers, I have heard your kind can carry all sorts of filth. Wouldn't it be dangerous for us to share the same body of water? And I am an advanced machine, so I am vulnerable to such impurities. Just how low Mekami Shifty's, just how low is her opinion of us? That's not gonna be an issue, don't worry. Is that so? I appreciate you saying that, but I have water slide decals on my body which may come off if they get wet. I'm gonna butcher your name. Is it... Did you just go my death, or is it... Azul's the evil death? Is that what it is? I probably got it wrong, but... Welcome in, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Azul? One of those, I imagine? Your friend of blues? Oh, welcome. Words are hard, yep. Too hard. Really? You should have sprayed finishing sealant? You're telling me. And most importantly, My stomach is currently full of one seed. It's really better if I don't go into the water. Bro, why you have to say it like that? Why does she gotta say it like that? It's flowers. They're flower seeds. It's a pouch of flower seeds, but that's not. She just said it weird. It's the commander's seeds now. Oh god. You've had scrub? Oh, I see. Nikke is wild for that? Yeah. The commander's seed. I'm full of one seed too, you might say? CJ, what's up? What the heck happened there? Long story. They're flowers. They're flowers. It's nothing sus. Being a robot, she just happens to have a abdominal cabinet that she put flower seeds in, and now she can say I am full of this one's seed. Oh, this one, it makes it so much worse. This one's seed. Bro. What do they have to say to that? What? Huh? What did you just say? Right now my body is full of his seed. She's making a face. Why are you making this face? What is happening? You did give her seeds and she put the seeds in her stomach? Yeah, but like, they're not even technically our seeds. They're technically Arcana seeds if you think about it. You don't make the rules. It's that kind of scene? So she swallows! Oh no. Oh no. You know you're dead if Mary opens her eyes. Yeah, her face! He really did put in quite a lot. What do you mean he was very savage about how he did it too? It's not what you think. She's talking about actual plant seeds. Oh no. When I moved just now, my stomach seemed to wobble. Is new life about to bloom inside of me? Just stop talking. Don't say another word. What were you thinking, rookie? You'll have to be more careful. Here, these are a bit old and aren't sold on the Ark anymore, but I'll sell them to you for cheap. With them, you can, rest assured. I'm telling you, it's not like that. The seeds she's talking about aren't real. They're real, actual seeds. When you mean to say the ones you gave me were fake? I mean, Yo! Huh? What? I turn and run away. I run as fast as I can without looking back. Bro. I did not see that. I was not ready for that. Oh god. Can't start a conversation that way, I just got here. I did it. I blame Mekami Shifty. First timestamp? Ooh. Nikke anime 18 plus when? Nikke animate all when? Bear, what's up? What about the needle part from chapter 41? The needle part. The needle part. I'm thinking. The needle part? That was before they made the child. When you first get surrounded by the 4 beasts? Wait, I don't remember a needle though. My memory is terrible though. Sounded? Not surrounded, sounded by the 4 beasts? Wait, sounded by the 4 beasts? What does that mean? Auntie was it? Do not look up sounding? What the fuck is this? Am I thinking what it means? Ouch! Don't look it up! Hold on, I'm looking it up. Please cease? Wait, why? Wait, but... I must know. What does it mean? For your sanity, don't look it up? What sanity? Hold on. Oh! I don't know why you would choose to do that, but to each their own. Like, of all the places you can... Of all the holes, why that one? Why that one? I get the medical purposes, but like... Huh. Huh. I looked it up. Yeah. His balls were poked. Oh yeah! Wait, cause that's how they did the child. Yeah. I remember now. I warned her. It wasn't as bad as I thought though. I'm not looking at videos, but... Huh? No? You know how I sometimes listen to Arrow audios? I know one that involves that and a slime! One of the weirdest ones I've ever heard or Checked out? However you want to call it? Okay, yo, that's weird. Who thought of that? What? Like, how are you just chilling on a random day and be like, oh, I need to make this in ASMR? Ton of degradation, though, so not your thing. Degradation? 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 What am I saying? Degradation? Degradation? That's right, right? Wait, now I'm doubting myself. Degradation. 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 Wait. Wait, did I actually get it right? Thinking it was wrong? Degradation? Degrade. But how do you go to degradation from degrading? I'm a little... There's womb sounds ASMR? Oh, what? Huh? Groin sounds? That's a new... What does that even sound like? You keep dying, it's so hard. What is it that you're doing specifically? Whatever Mekami Shifty is trying to find can wait. The active process of degrading. See, that's what I thought, but I'm just like, you pronounce degrading, degrading. But then it's not degradation. Is it degradation? Because that's saying degrade like you would say degrading. But when I first read that part, it says like I pronounce it as degradation. And that sounds nothing like degrading. Or degrade. So that's why I was like, wait, that can't be right. So maybe it's degradation? Degradation? So it is degradation. That sounds so weird. Degradation. You'd think it would be degradation. But that doesn't sound right. But that sounds better than pronouncing the word completely different. I don't know. It's a weird word. No, but trust me, I know what that is. Right now, my own survival takes precedence. I rush in to the hotel and hide under a bed. Logically, it makes no sense to hide here, but right now, my rational thinking has gone out the window. I just need a narrow, dark place of my own. It's quiet in here, and I begin to calm down. First, I need to regulate my breathing. Or breathing. Good, I can hear my breathing twice. That must mean I'm calming down twice as fast. We're still breathing? Hold on, that's how it works. Someone else is breathing right next to me? I wonder who that is. Who did we just walk in on? Being as careful as possible, I turned my head, and then suddenly... It's Delta. There's a ninja. Shush, be quiet. You'll disrupt my training. I'm mastering the ninja art of hiding under the bed. Sorry, but I'm being chased right now, so if you could help. I hear heavy footsteps in the hotel hallway. I have to get out of here. Those footsteps, they belong to Helm, Sakura, Rosanna, and Mary, and they're all wearing swimsuits. How do you know that? The ninja art of sonar. Now, how may I help you? If anyone asks about me, say I'm not here. Understood. With a swoosh, she disappears. How did she even do that? Soon after, a loud voice echoes from the hallway. The commander is not under the bed in this room? Oh no. Oh my Buddha! Oh my Buddha. What has she done? Oh gosh. You don't pretend to understand English. I definitely don't either. It makes no sense. No sense. Full on hell nah. I could understand. That makes sense. I'm gonna explode. That line without context. I jump out from under the bed and hurl myself towards the window. There's a loud crash and I lose consciousness. Bro literally just jumped out of a window. Are you awake? Mecha me Shifty. Why did you say all- You know what, never mind. How long was I out? 12 seconds. So basically I closed my eyes and then opened them again. Sorry, I couldn't help more. Be more help. I'm currently fearing for my own life. Ah, I see. It's okay. While you were gone, I collected all but one fragment. Just one more and we're done. Wow, that was quick. Almost like the writers got lazy and skipped through a few parts. Breaking the fourth wall. A little bit. Come on now, that never happens. Oh my god, what a name. Big Black Beefy. Welcome in, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, the last fragment is rather problematic. It is on the surface, and I do not know how to get there. Do you happen to know how to reach the surface? Heavy footsteps approach again. Yeah, I'll take you there. Oh, you don't have to take me there yourself. I'd rather do it alone and accept help from an inferior being. I'm doing it to establish interplanetary peace. It's good for us to help each other, right? So, because we are, after all, a part of the same universe. My goodness, I never expected someone so primitive and inferior to say something so wonderful. You don't even have a proper understanding of the universe, and I'm very touched. Very well, then we'll go together. One inferior life form and one superior life form. Coexistence in harmony. I'm excited already. Oh my goodness. I'm feeling more than a little insulted, but I've got to get out of here first and foremost. I board the elevator to the surface together with Megami Shifty. Alright. Cool. Back to chapter 3, where we found her.
아프 아프
2.1 billion in one turn. That sounds like a lot. Deadfield TMI? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Yeah, she's being very backhanded. There's a typo that contradicts the whole command. Oh. Yeah, a part does not equal a part. Do you want me to edit it really quick? I think I still have it up. Oh, you fixed it already? Damn, that was fast. Holy shit. Some people like being backhanded. It's the whole... Yeah. This is true. This is true. Mommy Shifty. Stare. 34 already? Yeah, we're at 34. Why does that one piece of hair at the top randomly get erect? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? It's actually connected to my eyebrows. Technically, you can't really tell with the texture that I use. You can tell a lot more if I were to turn the setting up, but the pupils also get bigger and smaller with my eyebrows. I can just erect my hair anytime I want. There. Yeah. I'm sensing it up ahead. The fragment of the giant amalgamation monster Neo Ultimate Zorus. It's here, no doubt about it. Are you ready? I have no idea how I could possibly be ready, but sure, yeah, let's say yes. By the way, how does your kind fight? Like rocks? A hidden stinger, perhaps? I normally use a gun. Oh, you mean as a blunt instrument? You mostly just hit each other, don't you? Forget it. Let's just go. Very well. Mecha Shifty and moving out. We get to fight as her again. What the frog? Not some dog? He's a cat. A punch from the sky? This ain't no cat. Oh, on my screen I get the cat. Oh, I was looking at the wrong stair. I was looking at the ace stair one that he used. Right before that was the dog. I see. Her burst makes her step on people? I just knew from the way she first looked at us that she wanted to step on someone. I like her. Here we go, right into another one. I think I saw it the first time. Yeah. She's a little freaky. The way she eats that banana like it's so disgusting. We finally found it, the last fragment. Now I must go to my secret base and purify the giant amalgamated etc's fragments that I've collected so far. What secret base? This is the first I've heard of that. Yes, hence why I called it a secret base. What a primitive statement from a primitive species. Once the fragments are purified, true peace will come to the blue star as well. I don't know if we'll meet again, but I will never forget your ignorance and savagery for the rest of my life. Nor will I forget the seed of life that is inside my stomach. Please don't say it like that. In fact, feel free to just forget all about that. Thank you. Goodbye. She flies high into the sky. I decided to head back to the outpost. Okay, we're going to the cafe. Right there. You definitely saw that. Did you see Azure Lane's login screen? No, wait, is there a new one? I didn't miss the skins, did I? I'm gonna be a little sad if I did. My neck, her boot. I mean, yeah, some people like that. No? Okay, I didn't. I thought I was making sure. I didn't think I did, but I just want to make sure. For the login screen, checking. Okay. This is Azure Lane's login screen right now? Why is she dressed like Sailor Moon? Is that Bismarck? Wait, this is actually so cute. With like the Sailor Moon art style. The like, what? His April Fools? Ah. I see. Like Sailor Boob. Yeah, because she's dressed, not even like Sailor Moon. She has the hair of Sailor Moon, but she's got the colors of Sailor Mercury. Wait, this is actually so cute, though. What the heck? Isn't it Mars? Oh, yeah, Mars, sorry. Mercury's the blue one. Yeah. This is true. I knew that too. I just said the wrong one. Funny enough, out of all the like figures that I have, the only Sailor Moon figures that I have is Sailor Moon, Sailor Mercury, and Sailor Mars. Those are the only 3 figures that I have. And they're each different. Like, Sailor Mars is large. Sailor Moon is like this tiny one that sits on a shelf. And Sailor Mercury is kind of like a middle-sized one. She's honestly kind of smaller than Sailor Moon if Sailor Moon was upright. But because Sailor Moon is sitting, she's still kind of smaller. But the fact that they're just all very different figures, very different, like, made... different poses and sizes. I just find it really silly. But those are the only 3 that I have. I did awaken your interest in the dimples of Venus. I have all 12 of the original volumes. I didn't want the crystal volumes. And I've watched actually a lot of the show. Like a lot. But I'm not caught up to crystal yet. When I first got COVID, like years ago when it first came out, I used that time because I literally was so sick I couldn't do anything for 2 weeks straight. I watched so much Sailor Moon, it was insane. I don't think I've ever watched more in my life. Like, more of anything in one go than that. I forget where I got to, though. Season 1, yes. Season 2, yes. Season 3. Yes. So S is the 3rd season. Yes. think I've seen season 4 as well. I've read this far, but I don't know if I've watched season 5. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I was trying to figure out where I left off. All I know, it was like I was in the hundreds of episodes. It's a lot. My ears. They do this to me all the time. Returning to the outpost, I hear the 4 infuriated Nikkes have left and expanded their search area to the Ark. What a relief. It may all be just a misunderstanding, but I'm still terrified at the thought of explaining myself to all of them. Anyway, after many twists and turns, it seems like the day has finally come to an end. In order to comfort my exhausted body and mind, I head to the maid cafe. I had a feeling this was the case. She in fact brought Mecha Shifty back, not destroying some enemy. Welcome back, inferior master. What would you like to order? Please choose something easy and convenient to make, human. I'll have an omurice. There is no item on the menu called omurice. Are you here to cause trouble? Who are you? I am Mecha Maid Shifty. You may call me Meemash for short. Didn't you die while fighting a giant amalga whatever? I have never tasted death, human. While it is true I was heavily damaged, I was able to repair myself thanks to the power of my super alloy ZZZ. Afterwards, I became sick of fighting and changed careers to become a maid. Now I spend my days stealing pocket change from inferior beings. If you were alive, why didn't you say anything? Am I your subordinate? Do I report to you? Should I dust off my death arm? No, please don't. Sorry. Honestly, just let me live as a kindly maid. I've put my past behind me. I spent most of the day with Mecha Shifty. Oh. It's too bad you didn't get to see her. She really wanted to see you. The plate placed on top of Mecha Shifty's Gatling gun falls and shatters. What did you just say? I said I was with Mecha Shifty. Tell me everything. Mecha made no slacking off. Sorry, but this is related to my job. My real job. Your real job? Fine, I'll forget I saw this. While eating omurice, I explained everything that happened today. An alien named Mecha Shifty from planet Shifty, nom nom, talked about the giant amalgamation monster, nom nom. Please finish your food before speaking. I explained how I met the alien Mecha Shifty from planet Shifty and how we gathered the fragments. Come with me. You deserve to see the end of this battle. What are you talking about? Let's go. It's time to end this once and for all. She does got them jiggle physics. Okay. The secret base?
새로운 만남이 오는군.
You feel sick and it's raising, so it's really cozy. I'm sorry you don't feel well, but I'm glad it's cozy outside. Hopefully it makes you feel a little better. That's my favorite type of weather, is when it's super like rainy and cozy. Really cloudy. Especially when I'm not feeling well. When I'm sick and it's like pouring out, it's just so perfect. Mecha Shifty was my successor unit. I created her. Her official name is Mecha Shifty Mark II. She was supposed to become my loyal servant following the failed Mega Mecha Shifty. However, the central government discovered the project while I was secretly developing it and it was cancelled. However, I built a hidden base and continued developing Mecha Shifty there. Just before completion, I could no longer go to the base due to extenuating circumstances. Why? It started to feel more like work than a hobby, so I just got tired of it. And it was so far away. I don't think you know what extenuating circumstances means. Mekomi Shifty must have grown to resent me. It makes sense, considering I abandoned her there immediately after finishing her. I even cut off the electricity, water, internet. Don't want to waste money. You should have at least left the internet on. All of this talk about the blue star and planet Shifty was a lie. Did you notice how sloppy her story was? Yeah, I did. It's because I got lazy while coming up with her backstory, so I just slapped some things together and called it a day. I can't think of a reason she'd not have to resent you. The giant amalgamation monster thing was utterly annihilated, not a single fragment was left. So what she was probably searching for was fragments of Mecha Shifty? She's probably reassembling them by now, and the secret base has likely become her fortress. There's no telling what she's planning. We need to head over there. Oh gosh. Before the Mecha Temple? Oh, behold the Mecha Temple. Are you sure buy her pants? We already bought them, yeah. She was just so hot that we didn't care. Don't question, she's hot. This is the secret base I created? Oh my god. She made a fucking pyramid? And a statue with her face on it and the rocket boobs? Somebody had to draw this. I designed the pyramid there with geometric aesthetics in mind, patterning it after a spear pointed towards the sky. See that guardian statue in front of it? It's modeled after me, the ultimate superior species. I didn't want this to be a mere secret base. I wanted it to radiate authority, even a divine presence. For being a secret base, you really made no effort to hide it. Originally, my plan was to send signals from here and build a base on the moon. But that fell apart after I entered an agreement with the rabbits living on the moon. Do you know that most of the moon's surface is made of cheese? It makes construction very difficult. What are you talking about? Anyway, Mekomi Shifty must be inside the Mecha Temple. She probably has already become aware of my presence. I will annihilate her before her preparations are complete. That won't happen. Mekomi Shifty. Hello, Aunt Mecha Shifty. Aunt? Mother made me seem too old, and father didn't match my gender. So I programmed her to view me as a cool aunt, one much younger than her mother. I didn't expect you to be alive. The one next to you must have lied. It wasn't a lie. I really thought she was dead. I knew I shouldn't have trusted your kind. I'm surprised you even had the mental capacity to lie. However, thanks to you, I was able to gather all the fragments of Mega Shifty. I've already taken control of the secret base. I restored the water, electricity, and the internet. Do you know how hard it was calling everywhere to get them reconnected? I almost had to pay a bunch of penalty fees for previous breaches of contracts. I'm sorry about that. The secret base is filled with Mecha Shifty models identical to you. Mecha Shifty also knew the pain of being abandoned by you, so she's gladly joined my side. We've upgraded all of them. What are you planning? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna start a company. I'll use the Mecha Shifty models as worker and Mega Mecha Shifty as upper management. I'm opening a character merchandise business. Oh god, that's not what anybody saw coming. Jack, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? What was you playing today? Was it more Minecraft perhaps? Welcome in. We're currently reading the April Fool's event in Nikke, yes. The new Bullen skin is so... There's a new Bullen skin! Oh! Oh! I wanna see. Wait, it is super cute. It's free, right? Free to attain during the event. Yes! So that's the one in the center, in the bottom center, the load screen. Yeah, adorable. That works because I literally think that that's the one that I'm missing. I think the only one I don't have is the other skin for her. I hope you're doing good. Doing some Pal World. Ah, you forgot time existed, so for 6 hours. As long as you had fun, though. Hopefully Pal World was fun. We're having fun in here. It's the first day of our LICKATHON. Yep. Because this month is my affiliate anniversary and my birthday. So are there like any hot guys in this game? Like really underdressed men? How I should show you Anderson. Hold on. We have Anderson and we have him shirtless. Are you ready? Is he facing the right way? Oh, he's massive. He is facing the right way. Shirtless Anderson. Hold on, I can make him a little smaller. Yeah. He's the only one that we get shirtless. Yeah. Yeah. We can leave him down there instead of egg. Dying to bosses and crashing out? That's just every day. I'm glad you had fun with your stream then. If anybody here's not following Jack, it'd be very kind of you if you want to throw them a follow since they were kind enough to rate us again. Yes. Screenshot, not the screenshot. I can also show you Johan real quick. Johan isn't, he isn't shirtless. I think he's pretty attractive at least. I mean, Anderson still wins though, of course. This is Johan. You got them icy blue eyes. I'm gonna put Anderson back though. Final the hidden bullens. Oh, it's like a little event. What are the days gonna be? Oh, sorry for what? Where's entertainment? I actually don't have Mustang. I should have Mustang on here. I gotta download Mustang. Not really your type. Anderson's the best. Yeah, no, understand. Well, they're definitely very different. Anderson is the Anderson is definitely the best on here. Affiliate birthday. Well, the LICKATHON's gonna be the whole month of April. But my birthday is on the 9th, and then the affiliate anniversary. I don't actually know what day it is on specifically. I just know it's like sometime late this month. It could also technically be sometime early next month. I don't remember the day specifically. But since I started streaming in January, I think affiliate was just a little after that. I just do it in May or in April. Thank you for asking. We did get butt-ass naked Mustang last April Fools. You're pranking me. I would have seen that by now. Is he like sweaty or why is he dripping in a normal way? There's no way to say that in a normal way, is there? Yeah, he's I think something, either he's sweating or he just got out of the shower or something. I don't remember. I could be crazy. He bejeweled his nutsack. That'd be something Mustang would do, though, for sure. He just walked out of the shower. Yeah, that was it. Because his hair is wet, too, I think. And that explains why he's, like, not fully, dressed yet. I'm opening a character merchandise business. We're gonna be making tons of merch featuring me. Eventually, I'll take control of the ARC's entire merch industry. And of course, there won't be any place for you there. She disappears. I look over at Shifty. I keep mixing their names up in my head. Shifty snorts with what appears to be anger. We must stop her. If Shifty merch is to be released to the market, my Shifty figures are doomed. We cannot compete upon looks. They'll be thrown in the bargain bin at every shop. Or sold as part of a gotcha instead of being at the top prize. They'll be at the bottom. Of course, Shifty will definitely be the one at the top. I can't allow that. I won't. I'm heading in. Shifty. She yells as she charges into the temple. I should just go home. We just abandon. Gotta remember to drop by if you can. Oh, thank you very much. No pressure though, of course. They didn't show us, but we walked into the shower and got flashbanged several times on Mustang who was using the shower. What's up, flapping? Flapping? Yeah, what's up? Did you know that if you hold a raccoon... Yes, makes mid. You can't look away? I mean, it's shirtless Anderson. I don't blame you. Thank you, what's up? How's the freaky-a-thon? I should have called it that. Missed opportunity. Freaky. It's going well so far. Don't forget you can claim a free point with your channel points. And then he immediately flips Smoothie off. I love it. I trust you know what you're doing, so let's get the basics. Oh. What the fuck? You are the upgraded Mecha Shifty? This is hilarious. I will show you. A difference in performance does not mean a difference in power. I have a double jump. Okay. I have a dash. Oh. Oh, okay. I can aim it with my mouse. I can aim it with my mouse. That's kind of nice. What if I just, like, run in here? Boom. Did I get all three of them? I got all three of them! Oh, I should have saved that for here. I'm gonna run in and do this. Yeah! Boom! Mission accomplished. I am Mecha Shifty. I must stop your character merchandise business. Okay. Tip 4. Did I say seriously? Just give me a tip? Mecha Shifty, surrender and I will forgive you this time? Oh my god, she's huge. Mekami Shifty gave me twice the power. Now I am Mega Shifty times 2. Did you say times 2? Everyone, please show your love and support your support for 2 times 2 love the event. Privity as the teacher and Arcana as the student. Who will the commander choose? The student or the teacher? 2x to love, a true campus simulation. What the fuck? What the hell? Yeah! I'm gonna go here and do that. That damaged you like, oh, a shit ton. Oh, fuck. But the closer I stand, the more down those get aimed. So I don't have to go very far back. Rush in. I can shoot with click? Oh! That's so much easier! What the heck? Oh, I think we got her. Don't kneel to your privity, buddy. She's so. Please click your mouse or be here all night. Yeah, I missed that. Arcana much better. Why? Because she's cheaper or because you actually like her skin more? Oh, so privity better because it's not gacha skin. This game is weird, but this is like a once a year thing for the April Fool's event that it makes like no fucking sense. Dented. Like pause and check out the help tab. Oh, there were tips. Could you imagine me being perfect though? We'd all leave immediately. Yeah, right? I couldn't imagine that. That hurts my brain. There. There. Freaky. This is why robots need to line up properly. How dare you foray into the character mechanics industry with our character merchandise industry without me? I cannot allow it. Only one left now. Mekami Shifty. 24-hour stream today, right? I have work tomorrow. Hehe. I wish. I want to do one soon, though. Transformation? I didn't expect you to know such a technique. I certainly never taught it to you. God damn! I made it with a 3D printer. They can do amazing things these days. Then make one for me too? One with a special coating? No, it won't sell. The character merchandise industry revolves around cute girls. Pause. Oh, help. Oop. WASD move. Wasp run away. Wash your hands. I fucking love that. What the hell? Number 2, what's up? Hiya. What in the... Bro, you could stack looking up at her boobs. He got crushed by the boobs. Dashing. dash shift dash Shifty adorable. Shift up, the Korean game developer who made this game. Wait, it doesn't even tell me how to attack, so it's not like I would have necessarily known. Can I move? Hello? I was stuck. Come on. There's more? Oh, there's more? Oh. They don't make that very obvious. Jumping. Spacebar, jump. Trendy bar, over at the outpost. Protein bar, yum. Double jump, spacebar twice. Protein bar times 2, practically a full meal. 2x2 love, fun, seriously, go check it out. Attacking. Left click, attack. Left for dead, such a good game. Left, right. What to press after up, up, down, down. Special attacks and explosive attack. Specialist. Song from the Persona 4 soundtrack. The music is so good. Burst skill. Burst. Best attack. Best. The best. Breasts. The best. Bro, what? Mastermind. Confidential file. Mekami Shifty. Mecha. Kami. Megami. Put them all together and you get Mecha Kami. Mekami. 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 That's fucking hilarious. Good hygiene. Persona mentioned? Yeah. Mecha Kami, good time. Yeah. Want too many syllables? That is fucking funny. I was immune because of my attack. Fuck you. Oh, I can just land up here like Terraria. Does your health just not go down? Surely I'm just not like that good at this. Oh? Oh? Mission complete? I forgot her boobs fell out because they're bombs. It's even more funny when some people think Nikke is Japanese. Oh wait, like they think it's like an April Fool's joke that they say they're Korean? Or they're just like surprised by it? No, you're just immune? Okay, okay. Gundam reference. You played it for 2 days and got bored? Out of all the gacha games that I have played, this one is, outside of Lads, this one is probably my favorite because as much as I love Azure Lane and I like the balance that you can play enough to get all the characters and you don't really need to spend money and money is really only cosmetics. I really like that about it. But at the same time, the gameplay in this one's more funny. The story is extremely interesting. Since the outcome of the battle between Mecha Shifty and Mekami Shifty doesn't really matter to me, I return to my room. Someone is taking a shower. You hear that? It's the Mustang music. Good for them. Personal hygiene is important after all. I lie down on the bed. This April Fool's Day has been just as exhausting as the others. Now that everything just about wrapped up, I get some rest. Once again, as if on cue, a message arrives. Mecha Shifty? Hello, this is Mecha Shifty. I am at the outpost now. Why? Hello, this is Mecha Shifty. I am at the center of the command center. Stay away. Hello, this is Mecha Shifty. I am in front of the door to the commander's room. Ah! I hurriedly pull the blanket over my head. My phone vibrates again. With trembling hands, I open the message app. Open the door. I'm outside. Sorry, I'll be out. I'm sorry, I'll be right there. I open the door. It's basically what I expected. Mecha Shifty is carrying Mekami Shifty over her shoulder. What happened? Obviously, I defeated her quite easily. Since she also caused trouble for you, I brought her here to apologize. I'm sorry for causing you trouble. I won't do it again. She's so compliant now. That's because I subjected her to a series of educational experiences and modifications. To ensure she'll listen to me. I'm sorry. Okay, just don't let it happen again. You can leave now. That is not possible. If someone commits a crime, it is only natural that they receive punishment. Now lie down on your stomach. Okay. She lies down on her stomach. This is so embarrassing. That is the point. Now go ahead. Go ahead and what? Spank her? Spank her? Huh? You find Azulane's story more interesting? That's fair. Azulane's the only gacha game you ever played for longer than a couple days? Probably like a month or so. I've been playing Azulane for a few years now. Like, 3 at least. Yeah, we're past 3. I don't think we're at 4 yet. I don't think I'm at 4 yet. Any bets on who's in the shower? I have a feeling that it could be one of the girls, like one or all of the girls that was mad at him earlier. Shower Mustang. Anderson. What? No. Why not? You like that sort of thing. No, I don't. There's no need to be embarrassed, human. No judgment from me. Whatever floats your boat. I'm telling you, I'm not into that sort of thing. Very well, then perhaps you need a demonstration first. Wait, what? Bro. Spanks her ass. Bro! What? Now I understand. Looking. She's hitting her with her fucking gun arm. A crisp whack reverberates through the commander's room. Now have you thought about what you did? Yes, I'm sorry. That's right, think about what you did. We need to make sure the lesson sticks. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. She is enjoying this, what the heck? This is bad, I feel something awakening inside me! If I cross that line, there's no going back. I can't. I can't. This is how you do it. Now follow in the footsteps of the master of horror. What, king? The master of exposure, naked king, lay claim to your throne as the newest king of the spanking king? Huh? I leave it to you? What? Huh? You leave what to me? Goodbye, adios, sayonara, see you, space cowboy. Mecha Shifty flies away. Now she looks so smug. Now the only people left in the room are me and Mecha Shifty laying face down with her butt raised towards me. It's a sight I'm unable to tear myself away from. Mecha Shifty slightly turns her head towards me. I'm sorry. Just one time. It wouldn't be a big deal, right? Just a little love tap. Swallowing nervously, I step toward Mekami. Commander, why are you opening the shower room door? Uh-oh. We've been waiting here, trying to pull a prank on you? I've been in here so long, my skin's getting pruny. Oh no. So, when are you gonna punish me? Oh my god. God, she just has to ruin it with everybody, man. Bro. Huh? Wild. Actually wild. That said, the counter's prank had some foursome energy to it. Yeah. All three of them hiding in the bathroom. For how long? Waiting for us to open the door? She looks so concerned. It's Anise. Yeah. Maybe your heart can't handle this anymore. You have to go eat something and learn from it. Have fun with this. Thank you so much for the raid, Jack. Hopefully you enjoy your food. Don't forget to hydrate as well. Mekami Shifty is lying here with her butt in the air while I'm standing next to her with my hand raised. Meanwhile, Ines, Neppy, and Neon are all staring at me. This situation seems hopeless. But I can do this. I pull through. Counters, listen well. We will definitely reclaim the surface. The fact will never change. How are you gonna get out of this one, buddy? I think I've been in this position too long. I can feel the sinew. It's me feeling. humanity's future, we counters will definitely reclaim the service. Please leave, everyone, I'm begging you. The counters silently leave the room. Nekami, Shifty, reads the room, gathers her things, and leaves. I go crouch down in a dark corner and cry alone as April Fool's Day comes to an end. Full Metal Panic, the end. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. And of course we only get this as a lobby background, not the other image, eh? Mic is being weird. It seems like it's sounds based on which side of the mic I am. Wait, that was happening to Sandy the other day. Something specific was triggering that. But my mic doesn't actually do like side sounds. Yeah, the noise gate tries to muffle it that way. So I'm still figuring out the noise gate. It seems to cut me off a lot, which I don't want. But it's like, do you prefer it this way where it mutes a lot of things like most of keyboard, mouse clicking, squeals and shit? Or would you rather just hear everything and it not cut all that out or cut me off? You get her burst? Well, yeah. Because you got Mecha Shifty. And, the rats. You wanna hear all that shit? Hear everything? I want to piss people off with my keyboard, though. Just make the highs higher. So, like, when I messed with that, it didn't really, like, work. Let's see. Filters. But is the high technically the close threshold or the that's the close, right? So there's at least one freak in chat who isn't the keyboard clicks? Who isn't the keyboard isn't into the keyboard clicks? Well, I used to really like the way my keyboard sound, and I don't anymore. Like, I really want a different keyboard. Because right now it's got the Razer green switches, so it's extremely clicky. And I like a loud keyboard, but I want a more thocky than clicky. There's definitely people into keyboards, but the consensus usually is that my keyboard is not great. Hello from YouTube. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know if there's something you go by or something you want to be called. That's a bunch of letters, and I'm gonna sound really stupid if I try and say it. The max dB. Okay, that doesn't mean much to me. I have a closed threshold and a bar or a number, and I have an open threshold with another bar and a number. I can adjust the bar or the number, they do the same thing. And then I have attack time, hold time, and release time. Currently, the closed threshold is at minus 54 dB. Open threshold is at negative 50, not 54. But the thing is, I can move them around however I want. So I just slid them around until it didn't cut me out every 5 seconds when I could hear it. But clearly it's still cutting me out. But I still don't know which one's which. Your dad used to spank you until you was like 12. I don't know why people do that. It's so weird. Well, it's only weird to people now. It's a form of punishment. I understand why people do it. But at the same time, it's like, it's not really a thing people do anymore. Moaning would be one way to get them to stop. I could see that. Send me a screenshot. Let me investigate. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off for just a second so I can take a screenshot. Give me 1 second. Copy. Paste. Done. Okay. Now you can bring that back.
아까 예쁘다고 해줘서 이거 꼭 보여주고 싶었거든.
And then we're gonna do our dailies for this really quick. A wooden spoon or a leather belt has a level of sharp pain that will result in not developing into that. Yeah, I always got a belt. And you did not want a belt. It's the twain!
왕국을 위협하는 자들에게 심판의 창. 이쪽입니다, 지휘관.
God, that be. I almost said the twink when I meant to say the wink. The wink. Hard difficulty unlocked. Okay. I guess we'll go through just some hard mode fights. You the twink. No, the character, she winked. And I was gonna say the wink, but I almost said the twink and I stopped myself because I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. Thank you, twink. Oh my god. Oh, let him hear you saying that. Well, I guess it. Lower your noise gain, like 30, 40? Like both of them by 30 or 40? You're gonna hear like every sound that I was trying to block out though. I'm gonna need extra clarification on that, because I haven't adjusted anything. I don't understand. When you say 30 to 40, do you mean just somewhere in that range for one of them, or do you mean move 1 to 30 and 1 to 40? Like what you mean? And does it matter which one's which? Because the closed threshold technically looks like it's less on the bar, but it's a higher number, and the open threshold looks further on the bar, but it's a lower number. So it really confuses me.
보글보글. 다음,
Attack.
다음엔 더 빠르게. 이겼네. 기뻐? 무적의 여고생을 보여드리죠.
I just looked at hands on that shrug emote, and the hands just look like they're made of balls.
목소리 괜찮아.
Try with the closed one.
보글보글.
So do the closed one to
쫓아냈어.
what?
다음엔
Lower that one? But by lower it, it's technically negative. So am I lowering it to a lower, like a larger negative number, like from 54 to 60? Because if I lower it to 35, I'm technically increasing the bar. Okay, well, it's set to 35 now. Sorry. I don't know if that'll make a difference, though. How decibels work? I don't know shit, man. I tried to set one of these up forever ago, and all I know, I'd listen to the VOD and it'd cut off like 90%. Okay, 90% is an exaggeration, but it cut me off so much that I just turned it off. I couldn't figure out a way to like filter enough stuff without literally cutting me off. Actually, filter anything without cutting me off. Now squeal for a weird creature. But you can't say it like that. What the heck? Doing sound. I can't just like conjure that. Wait, what do you get from this? Oh yeah, because this one's free.
꿈에 그리던 리와에게 들어와서 얼마나 기쁜지 몰라요.
Okay, it did cut out less, but now... Oh, you still can't really hear the keyboard, the clicks of the mouse, it seems. If I type something, can you hear it, I wonder? That looked a lot less loud still, so it... Maybe lowered a bit more, try 30? Okay. The closed one is how loud the sounds have to be before cutting them. The open is how loud they have to be to register. So the goal of the open is to raise it enough you can't hear the keyboard and shit, but can still hear me. Meaning I can't whisper anymore. And then to also have it loud enough that it doesn't cut me off. Okay. Horrendously sexualized women in fantasy. I saw a shirt where they did that with men in the comments. Were so funny. Designs are kind of really hot though, to be honest. Wait, have you ever seen anything Love in Deep Space? So Love in Deep Space is a gacha that I play personally for myself. You might have. I was wondering your opinion on that, cause I got some opinions. I've streamed it once or twice, a few times, for like special things. There's actually a Caleb myth right now I need to pull for, so if you want to watch me absolutely obliterate my gems that I've worked very, very, very hard to save. Way too fucking hard to save. I missed 3 Silas memories for this because after this is Silas's birthday event. His birthday is technically close to mine. a little after. So I was gonna get the Caleb myth and spend for not spend for his birthday, actually pull on his birthday event. Probably, I don't know. I'm very indulgent in the world of art. Well, I highly recommend Love and Thief Space. Stylist is my my personal favorite, and then it was Zane was second, Caleb third, and then Raphael, and then Xavier. But I mean, honestly, Caleb and Zane kind of tied. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Beer getting too freaky. Oh god. Happy to hear that for you. I know what's up. Hello. I'm sorry. Okay. Did I miss one? Oh, I got a Privity sticker. What the hell is that, Anderson? Yeah. It's shirtless Anderson. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Me too, man. Me too. I can just click through some of these. Click. Are we feeling sick? We'll never get to see their reaction to realizing the seeds were flower seeds. We'll never get to see the reaction to like, oh, it's fake. Bro, when Helm said, wait, so the seed you gave me was fake? Damn. The kind of sniff sound you did cut out, but I don't know if you care. Wait, sniffs? I made a sniff sound? Maybe that should be cut out. I don't know. I don't really need the noise gate. I just figured like every little sound of me clicking the mouse and like readjusting in my chair and like dropping a cap on the floor and like drinking water probably didn't need to be, you know, probably don't really need to be there all the time. They thought my snoring was a construction crew. What the heck? They've done it twice. Confirmed. The lappy is in the chair. Do you want to blast our ears? Yeah. We can always turn it back off. I don't really care either way. What do we got going on here? Ah, okay, we got that. Alright.
모든 죄는 소인이 짊어진 채 나아갈 것이오.
봐. Let's see. Push campaign. We could, but I kind of have to pee really, really bad, and I've gotten like no sleep the past 2 nights, and I have work in the morning. So I think I was gonna take this perfect opportunity to just go ahead. We're gonna be streaming Nikke again tomorrow, before we start Resident Evil 2. So we'll have more time for Nikke tomorrow. Welcome back, yeah. Unfortunately, it's about that time. Warframe to play with CJ? Look, I love CJ, but I don't have the time to, like, to do most things right now. Like, I barely have the time to keep up with cleaning and, like, eating. Heaven forbid do my own dailies. I don't have time for Warframe. I haven't played a game for myself in, like, a long time. Don't get me wrong, I love playing with people, but I really don't have the time. I've been staying late at work too. So much shit going on. We're gonna raid Bum Bum because he's doing the event. I think he's doing Arcana. I think it's the remake. He'll eat it up at work, trust? That sounds sus. Your Apple Pencil died and I think you accidentally threw the charger away? Oh no, that sounds expensive. Speaking of dailies, you didn't do yours. You got a little time, right? If it wasn't made in the 90s, then it's remake. Yeah, it's the $40 one that looks like it has updated art. So yeah. I believe all the ones I'm playing are either remakes or like newer. Well, I think only 3 and 4 would have remakes, right? 7 and 8 not. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, if you guys are gonna eat, hopefully you eat well. If not, hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for coming and hanging with us today. I had fun. Hopefully you had fun. That event was wild stupid, but I enjoyed it. And we'll be back tomorrow with more Nikke, so just maybe we'll see you then. Yeah. Trust you, Finn, if you're doing so good at your job. I really hope so. 안녕히 주무세요. Good night, guys.